welcome to the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed some of that royalty-free music. Just trying new stuff, make it seem more like a regular stream. Make sure the audio's coming in good. You guys enjoyed some of that royalty-free. Okay, looks like we're doing music. Good. So, the plan with this, in the last stream I said I was going to try some new decks here. We're going to try some vampires. We're also going to try, well, I'll just show you the decks right now. There's 3 main decks that I prepared that are new. But we also need to, I didn't play a lot outside of the Scoia'tael stuff. So we're going to try these. These are basically 2 different versions of the decks. I've got a Renfree version of it. Originally this wasn't a Renfree version. It was a 25 unit version, but it didn't have Renfree. However, I decided to add a Renfree in there, and I think it's a little more consistent. However, I'll be honest, hand buff, it's just not good. It's just not good right now. It's a fun deck to play, I think. It's got some interesting stuff going on. And excuse me, I'm going to be eating a little bit here. But unfortunately, it's just not strong enough. And I'll explain the problem, and this problem is why the Renfree version is probably the most consistent. So, problem with Invigorate. Yeah, let's just talk about it. This is what we'll start with. And I'm expecting to lose probably at least half the games I play here. Like, it just is what it is. Problem with Invigorate. It's got 3 charges, boost 4 units in your hand by 1. So that's 12 points of boost. Now there's certain cards you're going to want to have in hand to be able to maximize the value. You'll notice I don't have one of the cards in this version of the deck. I totally forgot to add her, the Igleus. But this was the first version of the deck that I experimented with. And it did work out pretty good. Now both of them I run Harmony. So I actually think that after finding the Igleus, I would actually like to try one that's not Harmony based. And I think that's causing me some of the problems. Because I'm relying a lot on the Saskia. And depending on what she pulls, it can make my movement engines or any other engines very difficult to get set up and running. And sometimes I'll pull into some of these in a shorter round where it's not as good. Now if I pull into the Cat Witchers and maybe like a Sentry, that's kind of okay. But I'd almost rather not pull into the Sentry and just pull into, say, like a Barnabas that I don't have, or in one of the other versions of the deck I have a Miner. Those would probably be better pulls. But anyway, the problem is you usually run through all this boost. Like, there's a lot of cards in hand that are going to be incentivized to boost early. And so usually in round 1, like at least half your carryover gets, or half your boost gets used up, and then all that carryover you're getting from it usually gets bled out in round 2. And then you're left for a round 3, which, you know, maybe if you save like Torque, or you have like the right cards in hand to get like a good, say like maybe a good Barnabas, and I don't know, maybe you have Skags. I mean, ideally you'd actually get Dunka in round 2 in some of the ways, like if you can win round 1 and then just push in round 2, or even if you lose round 1 but then defend a bleed in round 2 and hopefully get out without having to play like a Skags or a Torque. That's kind of the ideal scenario. And then you have those plus whatever you pull for like a maybe a 5 card round 3. You can usually win, but that's hard to do. And even if you do that, you're not guaranteed that you're actually going to win. So the reason that Renfree works best in it is because even after you've used up all your leader, like you can basically use the leader, get all that stuff, and then play her, and then you have another leader ability to use. It's pretty solid. Now, granted, Renfrey herself is not playing for like many points. She's only playing for 1 point. So that's kind of, you know, low tempo, but ideally you can use her as like a throw card, or you can get some of your engines set up and then play Renfrey. And certainly I would say if you get something like I'm trying to remember what it's called now. Let's see if I go here. Oh, I don't have her. Oh, right here. Curse of... No, it's not Greed. Curse of Pride. So you get that with like cooldown 8. That's pretty good. So Patience. I need to memorize these better because it takes me too long to read these a lot. This deck, though, also I think does pretty good with this one. Play a bronze unit from your hand and look at the top 3 units from your deck. That allows you to just get your movement engines established a little more reliably and quickly. So I think Sloth and Pride with like cooldown 8 can be good. Or if took early on, Blessing of Chastity. But usually it's going to be it's usually probably either going to be Kindness or Humility. Basically these bottom 3 would be good. I think potentially Diligence could be good. But in the meta there's a lot of decks that do use armor right now. So I think you're going to be wasting a lot of damage. So here's how the deck works. We're just boosting stuff in hand, and we want most of the boost to go in the torque. So generally opening play 1, if I can get a Farseer, I only got 1 of these in the deck because I don't want another one to be summoned out by Saskia. And if we don't pull her, I guess we don't pull her. But we do have Curse Scroll for consistency to try to grab her. There's a couple different ways I like to do this, and I'll explain this in... I might explain a little more about that when I go over the different version of the deck. But the way I started out by doing it, and keep in mind I don't have 25 units. A lot of times this is good to play with 25 units. That way you have, especially with Farseer. If you don't have Farseer, you can play them with less. But I just have Simless with 2 Bountiful Harvests, which kind of do some hand buff stuff. We also have a Sorceress of Dalbathana, which will allow us to hopefully create another one of these and do some more hand buff stuff, hopefully getting the boost onto the Torque. And Torque, basically every time he gets boosted in hand, whatever boost he receives, he boosts another random unit in your hand. So we hope it gets put onto the Skags. And that's the gist of it. Now, Simless is great because he can do a really big swing. You know, he's got 1 point here, but then he's also got 2 create and play with elves. I mean, he can be like anywhere between I don't know, maybe like a 9 to 20 point swing, depending on what you got going. There's other, create and play options. I mean, you can remove engines. Generally, we're trying to go for damage with that. But he actually plays for more if you get, because of the boost onto the hand. But just the actual swing potential within the 1 card is pretty significant oftentimes. So if we're slow setting up engines, and if we did another play, if our engines still need an extra turn, we can sometimes use the Simless to get back in the fight and get ahead by a few points, and then they play something, and then we play something else, and then by that time our engines have caught up, and then we might even be able to get a pass. So that's why Simless is really good. However, when I did the Renfrey version, I couldn't play him, so I took him out. But with Farseer, what I started out doing is I would boost. You could boost 8 units in hand, so just don't boost the Torque and don't boost the Farseer, and play it and put it on to the Torque. That's one way of doing it. However, when I built the deck, I put the Siana in here. So generally, I would try to. This might sound crazy, but instead of doing that, we boost everything but the Torque and Skags. And so we boost a bunch of stuff. We play the Siana. If it doesn't get answered, we then click the Siana and then play the Elven Seer. So instead of getting 8 boost from the 8 boost in hands, putting it to the Torque, and then the Torque putting it to something else. So that's like 16 points minimum. If it gets onto the Skags, then we got a lot more, like it's better. But even if we don't, it's still 16 points. However, with the Farseer doing this way, we've got we only got 6 cards in hand that are going to be boosted at the time we play this Farseer. So we're only getting 6 boosts, but we target the Skags first after clicking the Siana. So then we get to use it again, and we do the 6 boost onto the Torque. And then, so we get 6, 6, and then 6 more onto something else. So that's 18 points. So it's 2 points better. Now granted, you might say, okay, well, why are you using the Siana for the 2 points better? Now, it's worth it so long as it goes on to like Skags, or maybe even like the Sorceress Double-Thorn. That's pretty good. However, in the other version of the deck, you'll see I use her the Siana a bit differently, and it's a huge improvement. So who knows what we'll do when we play this version. Anyway, we got the Saskia. We generally try to play Saskia in round 1, try to get our Harmony stuff set up, and like Barnabas. Hopefully we get the tags out for Barnabas. And the stuff like the Pavko and other Harmony stuff, so like the Antherian. Antherian is probably going to get summoned up by Saskia, but generally we want to try to... I try not to do the Harmony stuff when we pull the Saskia out, because it's not like... We're not playing the units when they summon out from the Saskia, so we're not going to get the Harmony procs. Now, I was thinking about putting a Percival in here, because Pavko has caused me issues in the past. It feels like it oftentimes doesn't play for as many points as I need him to. And there's a lot of engine stuff that's like slow, and I need something that's just a little bit more like cheaper for visions, but just kind of has more passive value. Because the timing is, I don't know, it's just mainly for the provisions. So I was thinking maybe taking that out, putting in a Percival, and then there was some way I think I ended up getting like a control option, like maybe I made room for a Heat Wave. I'm trying to remember what I was thinking with that, but anyway, we'll play this version of the deck first, and you'll kind of see how it works. I probably did not explain it the best. We also have Dana though, which in her first form is actually quite good. So if I have a ton of my elves in hands, or especially dwarves, so if I can get like, that's another way to get boost on the Skags, I will just play her and we'll just get boom, 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 just tons of points. And we won't play Saskia. So if we have Saskia, we probably go Saskia and we save her for her second form. And we can even potentially, she's another Siana target, where we could save her just for the deployability, just so she can't get answered. And we'll just double that. So, you know, whatever, say we got like 5 different units out on the board that are getting boosted by 2. She plays down second form, she's 7, so she plays for 7 plus, you know, 10 points. That's 17 points, but then if we do the Siana first, she plays for another 10 points. So that can be pretty good. But even if you technically, to maximize her value without the Siana, you actually want to play her first because she's got Harmony herself. But there's a good chance she gets answered. Plus, this way, if they kill a unit, like that you had control over, if you have another unit in your hand and then all of a sudden you don't control that again, you can play the second one down and you'll still get boosted on that, and they wasted points trying to remove the other one. I mean, not necessarily a waste, but you know, they put more points than removing that. So that can be pretty good. The Barnabas is also a really good backup Sienna target, and I like playing him there. However, a lot of times you won't be able to get all 3 of those units to stick, so sometimes you only get 6 points on him. But it's a really good way, I found, to get out of the round, and it's like a point slam that a lot of times people, when you're generating, like setting up these engines, a lot of times they don't expect that. So it's a really good way to get out of round 1 or 2, I've found. The new version of the deck, I'll show you what I used to have. Instead of Renfrey and Renfrey's gang here, we had... what did we have? That is a good question. I think I always had Geralt of Rivia. I was thinking about putting in a Heat Wave. However, I decided to keep it like this because of the deployability. If there's multiple units that go tall, we have it as another potential Sienna target. So in this version of the deck, I try not to use Sienna at the beginning with Elven Seer. If we do have the all the right cards in hand for the buffs, I might do that. But generally speaking, you'll see we just do the single buff on the Farseer onto the Torque. And then it makes it so we can also start just kind of, especially if we have Renfrey in hand, we can pretty much blow the rest of the leader on all this other stuff, and then just play the Renfrey, and it's pretty solid. But before, what I had, we took out Dana for this. That's the one thing. But I think it was working because Dana was sometimes a little bit off, it felt like. And then we had... Man, this is harder to remember than I thought. 12. Was it an 8? I feel like it was an 8. Oh yeah, we did take the Povco out in this one. So we had the Povco, and then for a 4 provision, I think I just had... This one actually wouldn't be bad. In theory, it's just better though. For 1 more point, you can infuse the unit with Harmony. That's pretty solid. I don't remember what the other 4 provision unit was here. Oh, I took out Peller. That's what it was. So Peller was one of our human tags, but yeah, we had a Peller in here. Yeah, that's what it was. So the Peller was there mostly just for either him or the Dana, or maybe a Cat Witcher, you know, if it's on Adrenaline. But I just found it wasn't usually playing for that much value, and I tried playing things safer because without the locks, or if this does get locked, like if I don't have Peller, that's really bad, you know, and it's very engine based. I needed to make things more point slammy to begin with, so I just relied more on the deployability for her. So it was basically just this guy, and usually he'll just try to, like, he can just get killed anyway, so even if you purify him, you know, it's not going to necessarily make him stick. So that's the idea of it, but the Renfrey version I think works a lot better here. For Sienna targets, we got Geralt of Rivia, we got Glace. Now, Glace, this is the only card I'm going to highlight, and then I'll stop talking about this deck. She's really amazing. So her deploy says at the end of this turn, double the amount of boost on self. So we hope we get her in hand round 1. Like, an ideal hand, if I get, you know, Torque starts in hand all the time. We got Torque, we got Skags, we got a Glace, we got, hopefully, Saskia, Renfrey, Sienna, probably a Farseer, and a Dalpla Thanasaurus. So if we're missing like a couple of those, that's okay. But the big ones we want are going to be like Torque, Skags, Iglace, and then I would say probably Saskia, and then Farseer, so we can do the boost stuff. The other ones are somewhat optional. But Renfree, it's kind of nice too, because then we can push really hard in round 1 and then use her, and we don't have to worry about tempo as much. But the Glace, we're going to get probably about 6 points of boost on her on average, so she's going to be boosted up to 10 points. But the amazing thing is I usually save the Sienna for her. So if she's got 6 points of boost, normally you play her at 10 points, she's going to come down for 16. I've seen other people get way more boost on her, and there's a couple other stuff. Like, say I tried playing Simless in this version of the deck and got, played Simless late and didn't brick him, and then the 2 boosts went on, both of them went on to the Torque. So you get a bunch of boost, but she's gonna get boosted. Maybe she gets up to like 14, 16 or something. So she's at 16. It's 12 points of boost. So then maybe she'll get 12 more, and that's a 28 point card. So that's pretty solid. I've seen people do that, and it looks pretty sick. However, we can get this way higher, because when we use the Sienna, the repetition of the deployability, it compounds on itself. So we can easily get like a 50 point Iglace during the round. And the only crucial thing is just making sure we have last say in the round so that she doesn't get answered. Otherwise, it's pretty bad. But that's basically the idea. That's like what switches it up. And of course, Renfree's gang, we have good tempo. Literally the only thing I feel like I'm sacrificing that could sometimes come in handy is basically the Peller. And that's so like the Sienna doesn't get answered pretty much. But, what more can you do? The other decks we're playing, I'm just going to go really quick on them. I'm not going to go through detail. This is a Golden Necker. I just call it Golden Necker Meave orders a meter generator. So Meave orders a meter generator. This is probably going to get nerfed because of this, but I guess this was something that's in a very similar version that Mayamon was playing. And let me tell you, this deck goes hard. Some of the Meave is definitely, in my opinion, the star of the deck. Golden Necker is the opening card. You just play these, it's the only artifact, the only special. You play Golden Necker, boom, you get this up. You set up good carryover. It has tremendous 2-0 potential. Siri generally gets played. If you can play her in round 1, that's great. You win round 1, bleed into round 2 with, if you didn't have Meave in round 2, you play her in round 2. Otherwise, you just got tons of carryover on all these 5 provision units. There's a lot of versions that don't have, in fact, the main versions of this deck, if you look at it online, do not have an Onager. I like the Onager for it. So really the only section where I switched it around was I put an Onager instead of some other 5 provision stuff. I don't have Musicians of Blaviken, and I decided to go with 2 4 provision units. There was a lot of other ones I was considering that could do various like boost stuff and like spawn or summon copies. Like for instance, this one. Where's it at? Was it the Dunbannered Cavalry? I think it was. Why am I? There we go. Yeah, whenever Dunbanner receives a boost, summon all copies of this unit from your deck to this row. I even thought about pairing it with one of these Blue Stripes command scouts, but because you could spawn an extra one and then boost these. So they basically just, there's a lot of different ways to play for 8 points. But I decided that this one was kind of more interesting because I could boost this one, do 3 charges and then get 3 charges of damage. So then this one plays for 7 and this one plays for less, but it ties into the Onager. So we try to do this during the Onager round to like maximize points. But there was an argument for the poor fucking infantry as well to put them in. Just do 2 of them. I think that's what it, maybe it wasn't that. I don't remember. I took screenshots of all the different considerations, but they all kind of more or less work out the same. So it was just being nitpicky. And then Vampires, this is the other one. I've been wanting to play them for like a few months. I just did a little bit of practice here. We had a loss and then a win. The only thing that I anticipate being a serious problem with this is we don't have any hard removal. And so I was trying to think of fitting like a heat wave in or some other tall punish, or even maybe like a just a Alzur's Thunder just for 5 points of like hard removal, which could, I guess, put that in place of artifact compression. But I don't know why all the card art is kind of messed up on these. With the Unseen Elder, we don't have Devotion though, so we're not getting this Devotion ability, which the Devotion ability is like really good. But I have found Unseen Elder with a Dettlaff, with Oriana on the board. Like if all three of those are set up and there's a Fletter, like if you can save that for like a round 3, it's game over. Like there's so many points there. And so I just had a game before we started streaming against Colgan Fog stuff, and I had, wasn't those engines, but I had the Catacan. The heart is so messed up on those. Anyway, this setup, a Fletter setup, and Unseen Elder setup. I think it was just those. And they were just general. We were doing like, let's see, 2, 4. We had bleeding on a lot of other things, so we were doing like 5, 6, 7 point per turn, just passive engines. I passed at like 6 cards left in hand, maybe, and I think I was on Blue Coin, and so they were still at 7 cards before they started playing, and they played all the way down to 1 card left in hand. It was tied up, but I think it was their Colgrim. And they couldn't just pass because they still had bleeding. If they would have, well, they could have passed, and they had to pass. And so the bleeding ticked, and I actually won the first round. So we just played garbage to get their Colgrim out in round 2, and then they'd already played a Renew to get something else. So we just, and then they played in a Seer to try to put the Colgrim back in there and hopefully draw it. They missed the draw, and even if they didn't miss the draw, I still had Oriana ready, so she was just gonna prevent, or not Oriana, but Verena, so she would prevent units that have bleeding from being boosted, and we still had a leader charge. So like, yeah, he gets 1 block at the Colgrim, but then we're like 5, 6 cards up on him. We stop that card from being boosted, and we just play a couple cards in, and he probably wouldn't even let us play the cards. He would just forfeited. But anyway, he missed it too. So after he played a card, we didn't let him play the last, or he didn't play the last 2. But anyway, I'm kind of rambling at this point. So let's just get into it. I'll just show you real quick this is how much I'm gonna try to get through all these games. I don't know if we're gonna be able to, but we still got 3 more with Scoia'tael. You can see it really bad results. In fact, I actually want to show something here real quick. So here are the stats. Current season. So Scoia'tael, we've done 22 matches. We've only won 6 of them. And that's because I played a couple dwarf games early on. We were doing about 50-50 with them for like the first 5 games, 6 games of the season. And then I just started playing Invigorate. And most of the time when I played casual, I won, even when I wasn't playing against bots. But when I played in ranked, like, it just was not enough at this level. And so I was losing like over and over and over and over again. It was pretty bad. So that's what I said. Invigorate, we'll finish off the rest of the games, but I wouldn't be surprised if our win rate's below 50%. Skellige, it's 50-50 right now, so needs some work. But Nilfgaard, we're doing amazing though. 14 wins with Nilfgaard, 18 matches total. So 14 wins to 4 losses. Super good. The Monsters, 19 matches. It's 13-19. We were at Colgrim, I believe, was the... Well, actually, I can look at the match. Actually, this is not updated. That's why. There we go. This is updated now. So, Monsters, yeah, 21 matches, 14 wins. So, yeah, we had 1 loss with Vampires and then 1 win. So, not bad for Monster stats. It's basically just And then Northern Realms, we've won 2 out of the 3. I didn't play very much. But you can see this was like the, oh, here, let me filter it by ranked here. So this is where it gets crazy. So this is our good Northern Realm stuff. And then these, wait, no, this is not. So this is dwarves. What? I guess, yeah. I guess these are all. So this is definitely dwarves here. But the hand buff stuff, boom. So we had 1, 2, 3 wins with it, and then to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 losses. Yeah, we're only winning like a third of our games at best. So yeah, it's pretty bad. But it is what it is. So let's get into it. We'll do 3 games with that. I was gonna go back and instead of playing the Renfrey variant, I was gonna play the original version I had. But I don't really see why we would do that. So I'm gonna play the original version of this deck that I came up with, and then we'll jump into the Renfrey version. So I'm gonna play these 3 decks. We're also gonna play some Nilfgaard stuff, just to try to play. I mean, that's our strongest faction this time, and then we'll play probably Skellige stuff because I think it's just Golden Nectar Self Wound because I think that's gonna get nerfed. So we got Enslaved 6. This is gonna be a potentially difficult matchup here, unless they don't have much damage. So we put that back. I think the Popko is just gonna be kind of crap. Saskia, let's see. There's another version of this that kind of works. I'm a little bit worried about playing that dwarf, but that's gonna get stolen. Okay, it's okay hand. So I don't know if I can wait to boost anything in hand, maybe. I might just disconnect on me, that's possible. Okay, so with this, we probably could draw the Farseer. But I don't have the right stuff in hand, so my luck. Okay, watch this pull out a frickin' Farseer. Wait, does it have a? Son of a gun. Actually, let's just see if we can. Risk it. Please don't pull out a Farseer. Oh, thank goodness it didn't. I know that took a long time for a first turn, but it's been a while since I looked at this deck, and it's kind of... So, Siana for Saskia is not a bad play as well. But without boosting, so like for instance, I would have boosted. If I had a Farseer and I had the... Where's he at? Skag hand, 100% would have just done a few boosts. We would have at least boosted twice. Then we would have played out. We might have played the Siana and then the Farseer, or I might have just went Farseer into Torque. And then we could have played Siana next, and then drew Saskia out. We got this in hand as a backup, so hopefully that baits out them trying to grab that. Do I want to actually? I think we want to bait it. Yeah, let's try to do that. I gotta think about what card I'm gonna draw here. It's probably gotta be. It's probably gotta be Skags. Although maybe we just hope for.
Enough! Let us finish this.
Okay, they do have the damage here. Interesting. Okay, we can counter this if they take it. Okay, we'll play that there. I think we grab Skags and we put back Berserker here. There we go, nice. We got the, well, I guess if I would have waited, we could have gotten Zeal on that, but it's whatever. There's a lot of good bait for him.
Nothing will
I
stop
expect if we
us.
don't get leader out this turn, that's going to be interesting.
I shall flog them into submission.
Okay, they seized that. Good. Do I ever play the Simless now? Yeah, I think we'll just commit this.
Don't worry about me.
Because the Simless gives us the reach if they pass. And I'm okay with going down a little bit. Although we are actually, never mind, we started on blue coins, so this is actually pretty bad. We go down 2 cards. And they can just kill that. I didn't think of that. I don't know if Simless gives us the reach. It might.
Yeah! Yeah!
We just don't get good removals from them. I think maybe we just pass. Thing is, we could brick the Simless. We just hope we don't, though. Do I have 20 points of reach with the Simless? I don't think so. Boom. Actually start here, it goes boom. I think we start it here. I'm gonna try to keep playing in actually.
Dead already.
Maybe stupid. We'll see. What am I using the Sienna for at this point? Probably either the Barnabas or the Dana. I don't know. This is this is what I'm talking about. Like, it feels too slow. I probably should have passed a while ago. In fact, I probably should have passed the last turn. It's a little bit too draw dependent, I feel like.
My boots got sand aplenty in them.
Okay, hopefully they don't get anything good. The Simless probably doesn't work good for them. Yeah, I don't think that was, I think that was just a internet connectivity issue, I think. Okay, well, I don't know if we deserve that win, but we'll take it. Okay, well, we play this one again since we didn't really get to show it off well. Now I think we're at, what was it, 22? So we're at 23 games now, so I probably should have played like 1 or 2 less games of this the other day. But we'll probably just do this and then one other one and then try to, you know, round out where we're still missing games for our placements. One of my hopes is that, because we're now at 45 wins for the season, so in 5 more wins we'll actually qualify to vote in Balance Council. And so I'll just go over real quick some of my suggestions. I think I'm considering a power increase for Siegel. It might be too early for that, but at 7 provisions, 2 power, it doesn't feel as OP as it was before, but it might need to be at 8 for it to be 2 power. Power decrease for Self-Eater for sure. Provision decrease for Cleaver, maybe RSS, and I think Barnabas, and also provision increase for Slice Adductors and for Invigorate overall. I think giving a buff to this archetype would be a good idea. So it's Frost, tallest unit. Okay, so Harmony. That's solid. Summon that out. Okay, there we go. That's pretty good. So I don't have Skags though again, which kind of sucks, but I can. It's gonna take a while for them to kill Dana, so I think we just open with her. And that assures that the torque doesn't. Yeah. So this is like the one situation where you might want to open up with Dana. And even if she gets answered here, we're still kind of okay with that. Oh, actually, I should have. Ooh. That was bad. I should have. I think we grab this now. That was my bad. I think we put this back for later.
Hold the line!
Now, there was an argument to use Sienna for that. Damn. See, that's another one. You don't really want to pull her. And I don't have... Okay. That's a pretty good Toad Prince right there. We want to wait on the dwarf for sure. I think we go Duncan now. Hopefully it doesn't hit the torch. It's going to be increasingly likely though. The ideal situation would be that we get out of here. Like maybe we... I just realized I don't have any movement stuff from hand. Oh, that's high value right there, dang. So now we almost certainly play the Milena here. Does it help us to start chipping away 2 damage? I mean, we might be able to actually kill this if we do, so... I'm gonna forgo 1 turn of boost so that we can hit that. This is actually looking pretty solid. Oh, the torque got hit. Alright, okay. So our elf is pretty trash now. They could do Winter Queen. 5. Jeez. I think I'm gonna move for... Actually, I only really need that for the removal. So... what do I not want them to remove? I think that's probably the least... Actually, that's probably the least valuable to me. So the Skags is actually playing for pretty good value right now. 7 points. I almost think we might be able to just do a pass. Winter Queen, let's see, Argaith 3, it does the procs first though. I think. So 4, it's like 2 for each, I think. So 8, so it should be worth 12 points. That might be enough. I think there's no reason not to go for the Simless. Oh, that Simless is way over committal though, now that I think about it. So 7 points. 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we're not quite there on the... Shit. Oh no! Okay. I hate that it did. That is so bad, dude. That is so bad. We probably just lose because of that. That was a super high value card that we got. And now Winter Queen's gonna come out. Jeez. I should have just done Simless. Simless could actually save us at this point. But that's just really bad. Yeah, at this point we have to play the Simless if we want to stay in here. Dude, oh my gosh, it's hardly giving me any time.
You behaved like you were barely one.
Quick. Oh my gosh, this is unbelievable. Kill Winter Queen, please. Please, hit her. No, you son of a bitch. Come on. Friggin' hate it that it gives you so much less time just because I roped once. With those cards, I should have been able to get an instant pass from them. I think we're gonna pass now. There's really more hand buzzers. I mean, I guess I could just. Yeah, dude, I'm just gonna pass. I think we haven't. No, they can just pass off the. Well, 6. I think they get 6 from that, so I think they do. Oh, I think they could have. That's so good. It actually kind of makes it worth it. Okay, I think that was okay. We've managed to get saved, even though the Skags got totally scuffed. Okay, Barnabas, Dwarf, Elf, Dryad. Okay, we try to get an Elf. Farseer could still be decent here, so... Actually, that was probably my throw card there. Let's see if they push. They might push.
Ledwed Varledo Sial Nogar. Vile Dwan.
Okay, is there a way for me to get...
You shall perish, worm.
I don't think there's any other ones that actually matter, right? Boosted in hand, yeah. Hopefully. Oh, it's not quite enough. We get the 18 with the minor, which feels really bad for us if we. I think we still play it.
Sleepy, grumpy, dopey, and bashful.
That's kind of stupid, but I think we still play it. Problem is they can actually frost, and then they can Imler's Wrath. That was actually a really bad play. I should never have done that. Okay. Alright, alright. Fuck. I'm in such a bad spot now. Holy cow, this is so bad.
You shall perish, worm.
6. I need 14, so 20. That would work.
Just one more.
Oh man. Oh man.
Maybe old and wise, but no not of farming.
Come on, elf, dwarf, dryad. I need it. I got the elf. We actually just need a dwarf and a dryad now. The dryad. Okay, well.
Juiciest leaks in town. Get him here.
Yeah, that dwarf play was really bad. Because we might have been able to get them to use the wrath on something else.
I would crush you!
Completely. Still plays for more than the Peller though. Okay.
You see?
I don't know if we'll win this. This is gonna be close. Aaron's kind of late here. Doesn't matter. I mean, everything else we're playing. Probably, let's see. She'll boost him first, and then he'll move to that row. Yeah, it's kind of weird not having him unranged, but.
Humans are scum. I prefer elves, dwarves.
Yeah, 'cause she's still not. She would have been way better unranged. Actually, yeah, we're still much better off placing it here.
Melon shake.
I do so
Okay,
dreadfully
play the
miss
Sienna.
my darling little
I doubt they
sis.
run a second tall punish. Usually this deck does not. So we should be good. Yeah, I think that's a win. Yeah, that's a win.
We shall conquer this world as we have conquered countless others.
Not supposed to be any smoke.
See, there we go. That's why I kept the Sienna in this deck, even though it sometimes causes some problems. When it works beautifully.
Pitiful creatures. They shall not be missed.
King Oberon, Katir Nalir!
Man, that Skags though, that hurt. Just seeing that Skags get banished, oh my gosh. Actually, I don't know if it's banished. I think it just gets sent to the graveyard, but oh, that was brutal. I lost so many points on that. Because it was 13 points, but then it was also played for 9 points of removal. I think that's what it was at. So we lost a 20, like a 22 point. I think I did my math right. I don't know. We lost a 22 point Skags, and we still won. All right, so we only got one more game here for Scoia'tael. So let's just do the 25 unit Renfrew one. I mean, we played the Simless. I didn't get the selection, but it's because it gave me a fraction. It took me a second to figure out I even want to play that, and then it gave me, I don't know how much shorter it is if you rope the previous turn, but it feels like it gives you half the time for your turn. So that's a lot for me to play a Simless since I don't remember all the cards are. Like that Elven War Dancer, I have to read half the card before I'm like, oh, that's right. It's only if it's already boosted. So that's no good to me. Alright, Renfrew's skin goes back. This is going to be interesting. We probably just put this back. Okay, we got some good hand buff stuff. We got the package. Elf, Dwarf, Dryad. I wonder if I should keep that. I think without the Treant, this is going to be a bit low tempo. Although I don't know if they'd have Defender. They might play an Azar Javid in this, so maybe we should have kept that. Okay, we have a good enough... Yeah, we got a good enough hand. We'll put back the Cat Witcher. So let's boost... I think we'll keep this... They're going to want to set up some engines, I think, though. So... Sienna. Boom. Boom. Boom.
You're about to try that.
Could have actually probably established the Dunka. But we're going to be setting up our... I know I'm probably going to want to do Renfrew's Gang here. One, to get the Thin out of the way, but also the engines are going to be a little bit slow to set up. Although they're set up...
The digits dropped off. I want to sew them back on.
So I'm going to do the... Oh, actually, Sienna was who we were supposed to play. I kind of messed that up. Damn it. Yeah, I actually messed that up. I was supposed to play Sienna, so now we're going to get... Now we're getting less boost. Technically Barnabas is better, but I want to show off this version.
I do so dreadfully miss my darling little sis.
Yeah, I messed it up. Supposed to play that instead of Renfrew's Gang. See, this is kind of slow to set up the engines now, so maybe it's... I actually don't think this is ever worth it. In the future, I'm probably never going to do this. And they just killed their holy crap.
Slow, ain't ya?
That was so bad. I shouldn't have actually even done this. What the heck? I'm gonna boost. Might get a really tall Cat Witcher here. It seems like I've had the luck of
This moment, I've seen it already.
Okay. So yeah, that was pretty weak. So we only got 6 boost on him. We could have got 8, or we could have got a double 6, or not double 6, but we could have got 6 on the Skags and then 6 on the Torque and 6 on something else. That would have been better. So I really messed it up big time. But let's see, it might still be enough.
And then with Mandrake, you must always... Wait, where are my gloves?
3 or less power, and we're boosted up, so we're not very susceptible to the rest of Junior's bullshit. Now I'm wondering, since I'm ahead, does it make sense just to play the Dunka? They kind of look like they're playing mostly shit cards, but the fact that they actually committed the Junior there, I think that's interesting. I don't know, it's tough. I think I'm okay with it because we decided to commit it later than the sequencing is off with the Dryad, so I guess if they want the pass they can take it. They're not taking it though.
Could you say? Thought you'd never ask.
Okay, so they're gonna try to wipe around. Wow, that actually did work. Okay. So brutal.
First, you must learn to fletch.
What do they have? Like, just like a bunch of damage for Junior? That was unexpected. I thought she was out of removal range for Junior.
I only loot corpses, except sometimes they're quite fresh.
Skags looks terrible. I guess they just poison her off afterward, but then we play the Cat Witcher and then it gets adrenaline, so I think we're gonna be fine. They didn't poison, huh? That's interesting. I think they're gonna try to stay ahead. They can't. Do we take a pass? I don't know. I feel like if we play this Cat Witcher, we might have a throw card we can use. Like Renfrey would be awesome. I think I'm okay with this. Let's just see if we win the round. I think they probably pass. There's no way they play. Unless they set up carryover with like Candle. But I have a feeling this is their pass. It's our pass for sure. They're gonna play yes.
My Fistic is purest in all Novigrad.
I will take that. They don't have enough coins to get ahead, so we at least get a poison out of there. And they can't give us utter crap because they got to play something that's worth 8 points or more. There we go. Very nice.
You regret that provocation!
Very nice.
You and me, we ain't done yet.
The only problem is a lot of our carryovers bled out, and the Skags is looking very sad with that there, so... Oh, you know what, guys? I forgot that I had a Glace in this. Okay, that's bad. That is very bad. I don't think we have any more hand buff stuff, actually. But potentially that, but the Skags is not playing for very much at all. do this and see what happens. Okay, if they play.
Unfortunately, transformation robs them of
Okay, we
speech.
don't want to give them coin back. I think we want to have a chance at summoning out one of these other ones, so I think we just start with the boar. Saskia. Yeah. And then we play Saskia.
Together! But don't get used to it.
Wait, 2. To get him down to 8. Yeah, it's not enough, so we have to go with Saskia here.
Hold the line!
Too slow.
Very nice. Very nice.
One man's battlefield is another man's ripe patch for harvest.
Get it, you baldy-faced baby.
Yeah, it's unlikely that we're gonna get any more hand buff stuff. Renfrey's not high enough tempo here though. Unless we get something I can use on them. Actually, we might get
They
it.
used to call me Shrike. Wanna know why?
That's alright. And we can play Torque here. Although this is actually when I'm going to get the Barnabas, so...
High Rocks Palace. Oh.
This isn't great. It doesn't really matter. Okay, it might be a dwarf. I think Torque's gonna be the safer play here. Yeah.
I'll give you iron poles, you scoundrel!
Never ever whistle in a mine.
Okay, we pass on that. Now we hope that we get an elf and a dryad. That would be awesome. There was an argument to be made to oh, what was the other one? Pick the one that I don't even remember what it was now. Okay, we got all of these. I didn't even get the Aglaeus, which is like the whole thing in this deck. Honestly, this is probably gonna get hit. draw this. Yes, we got her. Actually, it's not going to matter. Oh. Actually, that's really bad. I traded down on that card because she doesn't have any boost, so that's going to be very problematic. So... start with this.
This will shoot through.
Remember, this will be our little secret.
Depending on what they play, we might play the dwarf next, but what did they do? Just eavesdrop.
Dome! Blasana!
This is gonna be kind of sad. I think it's enough though. But the Aglaeus is like I mentioned before. This year we could have like a 50-point Aglaeus. This is gonna be like a 6-point. So yeah, in theory, would have played for like, let's see, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Would have played for 12 points with the Harmony Infusions on the other one. Yeah, it's all the, well, that plays for 2 extra points, I guess. Whatever. Wait, how to get boost? Oh, I guess it was down to 3, huh? Wait, no, this one was down to 3, so this one got a boost.
So that's why there's
Yeah,
no
this is
use
solid.
in the third. Ouch. Drink this, you'll feel better.
Yeah, the Glace is super sad. It's only 6 points. Oh, what did they want to seize? Oh, they didn't seize anything? Okay. So we got, what, 9 more points there on top of the 7, so it was 16 points. We had 36 points to 10. GG. I feel like playing an extra one, because the Aglaeus we didn't... You know what, in a future stream, I will play that. What? It's... Yeah. I mean, we already got our games. It's going to be very difficult to climb much more. I mean, I seem to be having good luck with it now, I guess, but I'd rather just switch to some other decks, and I'm actually shocked we're doing as good as we are. So, next up, I don't know, what do we do? Probably, maybe vampires? Yeah, let's finish it off with vampires. I just played it recently, so should be pretty good. There isn't a whole lot of, well, the only consistency tools I have for this deck are Neuromancy and Royal Decree. So we got 3 Thins. I also think maybe Wild Hunt Riders should be in this deck. For the consistency. But I guess we would take the Gurkanes out of. How to say it?
Forgotten! Not in epochs, eras.
Okay, Uprising. I got Crystal Skull. Is it Witchers? Uprising Witchers, maybe? We do have that, so that's good. Okay. I don't like not having a Flutter in hand. That is, and we don't have no Neuromancy or Royal Decree, so this could be rather tricky. Okay, we gotta play around offerings. Which might be a little bit tricky to do, it looks like. Yeah, not having flutter. I wonder if we try to commit as little. I mean, they're doing kind of low tempo stuff too, so we might just want to see if we can get card in round 1, and then okay, I got a plan. This is better over a bit of a longer round, but it's a decent tempo here. And what I can do, I can use this and this to potentially get out of the round. Reset for 4, that's pretty bad though. You know what, I think that's actually the move. Because I wouldn't be surprised if they don't have...
Your blood smells sweet.
It's high enough tempo that I don't think we should be worried about it.
But I don't train on the comb. I hate it.
This is kind of weird, but it is what it is. We may end up playing a longer round, actually. Hopefully they play something kind of tall. This is probably where they were hoping to... Well, I mean, they were playing Keldar, which tells me they were kind of... That's pretty committal.
I hate portals.
Yeah. Retrieve the bolt. No, I'm on it.
Yeah, that's gonna... I think we're out. Although granted, this gets us... I mean, that's really slow. It just basically puts it all into this, so we get... It's 12 points, and then 2 ticks on there. That's like 14. So that only gets us up by 10, but then we get 3. I'm better off defending the bleed. Well, actually, you know what? They weren't going to have a lot of targets to transform, so... maybe I shouldn't have done that. Wait, what?
The windmill. Its sticks spin around and
Why
smash you.
are they... That tells me that they're gonna try to take a long round 3. I think that's kind of interesting. Okay, we should probably search for something. I'm gonna put the Regis back. Nikarat's pretty good. I don't think this is gonna matter a whole lot. Kind of crap. I was hoping we'd get, you know, Royal Decree or Nero. But hopefully we can at least draw into the Regis somehow. Otherwise, we probably lose. So that's kind of a high risk play, but. Yeah, I think we always just. Might start with the Nekarat. Although, if they do decide to
I don't train
long
on the
round
cone.
3,
I hate it.
I think I want to do. We'll waste a turn of bleeding though on that. There's a lot of things that do apply bleeding still though, but the Nekarat's going to play for better value, I think. So I'm just going to use 1 leader charge here, and then we'll put this down and we'll see what happens. Because I don't know, their pass was very strange to me. Or they're playing. Okay, yeah. So they are doing a long round 3. This is interesting. There's really no carryover. So yeah, we just gotta figure out which cards we don't want. We'll have plenty of turns to actually make this work, so we're definitely keeping the Protoflutter. Okay. So Plumber, okay, that would have actually been kind of good for us to get Royal Decree. What else do I want, maybe? We kind of got our engines up. I think we just keep that. That's pretty much everything I need. Like, if we get the other Flutter, that would be awesome, but I don't know that there's anything I want to trade for the chance to do that, especially when we could draw into worse stuff. This is kind of actually a little bit slow. Yeah, we actually have a lot of ways of. I probably should have mulliganed that and just seen if we could get, because we would have been better off, I think, with Alp, Flutter, Oniro, or Regis in hand. That's 4 out of 11. Oh, I'm actually opening up. Oof. You know what? I think the Flutter, I don't want it to get locked. Before it gets value. So I think we're gonna start out. I'm gonna start out with that, see if they have an answer to it. Because they probably have offerings, and I don't want them to kill a Flutter. This is sadly gonna. Oh, I probably should have thought about that too. Numbers actually probably would have been better. Mulligan now.
Knights get princesses and we get what? Bloody Striegers!
Okay, so... Okay. Should be good. Dropping the Flutter here. Probably. I don't know. Maybe I should have done that a bit differently. I don't think they have any way to remove that though. Okay, they're gonna take the offering on that. So let's think about this. They don't have another offering. You'd be smart to just hit the Alp. Gonna do another one.
The wonders of projectiles and ranged weaponry.
Actually, it's Adrenaline 3. Never mind. I was thinking it was that 3. Okay, I think. Do I boost that up and then let's probably kill that one. I want him to commit a little more to the melee row first. Wrong one. That's detrimental. I really needed to put it on that. Oh, it did. Oh, dude, that's a hard counter. Shit, I should have played the Verena. Damn. Ouch. You know what? I still think we... want the bleed value on that. How do I protect that? I doubt they'll boost it again.
If you believe in any gods, pray to them now!
I think we'll commit that now. Wait, is that only... if there's... okay. So we get the kill on that unit, which is nice. Just stack the bleeding on. Yeah, we're only gonna get probably one spawn on this. I'm probably stressing out more than I should be. But it's just my first time playing vampires on stream here, so I want to, well, and I haven't played it very much outside of this stream, so I want to do well here. Are they gonna try boosting? Oh, they do have something to the flutter, damn. Well, that was inevitable, so. know, maybe. Yeah.
The gate must be secure.
Maybe I should have saved that to stack it for this protofletter. The Verena needs to go next. I just really hope that they don't. I really hope that they don't pop a bunch of leader charges. I don't even remember how that leader works. Doesn't it just do a little bit of boost and then spawn a Witcher student or something and the Lyrian? Or maybe it's not Witcher students, it's something else. Okay, so now they got...
Too old for this shit.
They definitely have the Witcher trio. Boosting out once per game, once all charges are used up, spawn a Lyrian Scytheman, and boost up by 1 for each boosted unit on this row. Okay. So... Okay, so that kills it. Fortunately wasted a turn of that, but it's whatever. I think it's still worth it because it gets rid of 4 damage, 4 points of damage. So...
That there is a prize-winning cow, Blue Ribbon.
So we go... I'm wondering if it was ever worth it to actually go for the other flutter. Because it's 3, 6... 10... That's 14 points. Okay, the Regis is going to be better at this point.
It's all right.
Okay, so actually I should have done this first. I could have got an extra turn, which means an extra point for this guy. I don't know if we win here. The Regis isn't as big as I needed it to be. So, ran an enemy unit by 3. Actually, I should have hit that. Why didn't I hit that? Oriana's not playing for that many points, but it should be enough. I mean, the Witcher trio is going to be pretty big. It's going to be like, oh, Geralt Professional, darn it. Proto Flutter. Damn. They probably killed me.
Portals.
Okay. Damn, see, I messed that up. If I would have hit this, I would have got an extra 3 points. Well, it is what it is now.
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
There we go. There we go! That should be enough. I don't think there's any way they have enough with that, even with Bleeder on top of that.
Shit.
Actually, is it worth 9 points then? It is. 1, 2, 3. Oh, but with the bleeding.
Gonna listen to
Yeah,
the
with the
old
bleeding, it's
lady.
enough for us. Okay, geez. That's another reason I was kind of stressing out a little bit, is I hadn't played against that, the Uprising decks very much. So I couldn't remember exactly how it is. I know, like, professionally, if you get the setup, it can be like mega point slam when you use the Lyrian Scytheman, but the Verena came in clutch there. That's why I don't really think it's worth playing a vampire deck without her. I think she's one of the strongest in that deck. Alright. Let's see if we can get to rank 2. We need one more win here. Oh, how do you say your name? Krzysztof D? Krzysztof, I don't know. Still Regis and kill Vesemir. Well, they couldn't boost it, so because it was bleeding. Polish name, okay. I figured it was something like that. Definitely have a lot of Polish fans of this game, that's for sure. Flutter. I might just actually keep the other Flutter in hand. We have Oniro, so I kind of want to put back the Regis. Although I could actually Oniro the other Plumbered. That might be better. The lock and reset might be pretty good. Put that back for now. So or do I Oniro? I might Oniro the Catacan. I'm too worried about a Flutter just dying if I drop it out or something, or just Chris. Okay, let's do that. So I don't know, Chris, what are you thinking? I'm thinking we just, I can draw the other Plumbered with something else or put it back. So I'm gonna Oniro for the Catacan here. Probably put back the Regis though and get the other Plumbered with Curse Scroll.
I know the truth.
Kind of wondering
I
if we just
simply want you to
get
admit
Royal
it.
Decree in hand instead. See, that's pretty bad because I can't put bleeding on that. So I'm still worried about putting the Flutter out there. Jeez. Maybe we just go for her, actually. Yeah, I'll just put the Regis back. Although they could lock one of my... I don't think this version is going to play locks. There might be like one lock.
Be not
I'm
afraid.
just going to purify
This'll
her.
only hurt.
We'll see how this goes. What other card? Oh, with the Feast of Blood. Maybe. Yeah, that would have been better. You're right. Well, I can, at least I got artifact compression for her, potentially. But the thing is, they're using Assimilate, so I don't know if they're going to be able to beat me in my own game here. I think what we can do... I might commit Verena early. But I think we just drop a Flutter for now. And, yeah. Oh, maybe Verena's the play. Yeah, it's not a good opening hand.
Everyone has their secrets.
I got too many
Everyone.
of these cards I'd like to save for a later round. But so that probably dies. They can't apply bleeding it to the same extent that I can, so I'm not sure that I mind their Flutter being up. But we got the Flutter on the board now, so we'll definitely do the yeah, let's just go for that. It's looking pretty good. Be nice to bait out a lock if they have him. Because I don't want the Verena locked. Operator. So...
The Empire brings progress, advances civilization.
maybe like... Actually, you know, Operator in this deck for a Flutter, because I think Flutters are really good, so at least if they have an answer to one, just having a third could be pretty good. Okay. I forget what this card does. So if neither player is passed and your opponent's hand is not full, undo an enemy unit. Power 3. Opponent's hand is not full. Move a non-doom enemy unit with power 3 to your opponent's hand. I kind of like that. That's pretty good.
I'll reduce your pathetic realms to embers.
I don't know if it's the best play. And we got Unseen Elder, not bad. I'm not even going to apply bleeding. I think they might be looking for an early out. Maybe I should have applied bleeding. That's kind of expensive. Yeah, I think the Flutter was, that was probably... I'm not sure why they gave me that card. I'm sure there was way worse options. That one actually helps me. I'm kind of wondering if I want to you know, whoa. Maybe he wanted to play it from hand. Okay, so I'm thinking we probably kind of seem like they're just spending cheap stuff. If I did set up an I think even just the Unseen Elder, that gets me out of the round easy, but it's kind of expensive. There's gonna be better locks for the artifact compression though. But I also wouldn't mind just taking a long round, so play for that and we'll see if we can get a pass off. Oh, I forgot to click. I did this in the previous game too.
Onward, sons of Nilfgaard!
What do you mean, Naratu? Maybe the Nekarat? I don't know. Yeah, okay. I don't know if I want to pass here. I don't think so. Because I can push pretty well with some of these cards. So I think we'll just do the spawn.
The gate must be secure.
If they play long enough. I don't know what to play. I'm just gonna waste one move here. That's fine. And we get 2 on that. And this, if they keep playing, this is an easy pass for me. Yeah, it's probably overcommittal. I'm wondering if I should have played it the previous turn. Might have been more likely that they would have kept playing, but yeah, it was pretty committal. If we draw the second plumber, that would be, oh, perfect. So I thought about that too when it comes to like the loyalty or the devotion, and you know, this is still going to be worth 6 points, and then it's a long round. I think we can go with that, and we'll at least have. I can grab potentially the Protoflutter or the Regis, so I think that's a good hand. Question is, what do I start out with? I guess I can start with a Flutter, but I'm still worried about it getting killed. It's kind of the only good move I have, though. Unless I just say, screw the Oniro for the Regis and try to get like Arcane or something like that. He is still pretty good because like it does allow you, if you get the right engine set up. You know what? I'm gonna play the Plumber for 5 just randomly. Actually, probably shouldn't play them, but whatever. We'll play Flutter on melee. So I think we'll be able to push just fine with this. Because the Oriana, like, assuming they don't have any answers to it, it'll be amazing. But the Plumber, I just don't want them to have like a random joust. See, this is what I've used the artifact compression on before.
Great sun.
So we'll see what happens here. Yeah, that would have been a good one. But it also gives us a lot of bleeding we can do here. So oh, maybe I should have passed here. Kind of feels like it's too late now. The Flutters, anytime you commit a Flutter, it's a pretty big commitment. The thing is, they probably just have like a Vilgefortz or something. Well, the Vilgefortz I wouldn't mind. Yennefer's Invocation would be super annoying here. Yeah, I probably should have passed there. But
You shall die, worm.
that was kind of random. This is gonna play for so many points, dude. See, this is base power 1, right? Yeah, okay. This is gonna. I think we actually do Proto Flutter instead of Regis when we try to save Regis for a finisher. Oh wow, what? Wait. How are they doing that? How are they playing this from hand? Okay, bleeding enemy units. It's pretty solid. I don't have any removal for her, I don't think. That's pretty good right there. So we'll just play low tempo stuff here.
There is no other way.
Okay. I think this will be fine.
You played your hand. Now allow me to retort.
Okay, so now, yeah, definitely play that. Although start a turn, I actually could have. Maybe this isn't the move. It's not bad though. Has to be melee, okay. Okay, let's see. I'm looking at the chat. He created it same way he gave you Nilfgaard guy. Okay. I wasn't paying attention to his card backs
All
then.
the same.
Woof. Super solid stuff here. Okay, I wonder if I ever. You know, we still get massive boost on that. Yeah, I think we just try to do the 2-0 with the Oriana.
My sweet, sweet children.
It's 1 point damage. Never an enemy unit gains spiked. That one has to have bleeding. I mean, I don't know that it really matters. This one we're more likely to eliminate though. So. Now, if only I had the Proto Flutter in hand, it would play for huge point slam. Okay. That's pretty simple here. Do we try to greed that, or do we just kill it? I think we just kill it. I don't think we need to greed it. Yeah, I think that they're probably gonna just put in a
Her grace will not be pleased.
maybe do the skeleton. You know, I was thinking I could just pass and get card advantage maybe, but like this is gonna get 6 points plus. It's gonna play for 8 points, and that's very significant here. So I think we always do that. Yeah. Just sink the damage there. That's probably it. 12 cards in hand. I don't think so. You'll get Regis with the cards when you put him in deck. Oh, you're right. You're right. I forgot. Thank you for reminding me.
Don't snap your spout at me. I'm not feeling it.
Yeah, so I would not have gotten Regis unless I had the Oniro or drew the Royal Decree. So I'm okay with, like, if I get Oniro or Royal Decree in round 1, I'm kind of okay with, well, especially if I get Oniro, I'm okay with doing, yeah, I don't think they got enough. There's no way they get 10 points off this, is they? Plus they got 2 ticks of bleeding. So they have to get like 12 points off this, I think. Yeah. It's a couple of simulate procs. Wait, whoa, whoa, what? What was that? What the heck was that? Is there something in graveyard that... Maybe you were paying more attention to me. How did he get that many boosts? He just got like an insane amount of boost. Holy cow, dude. Okay, well, this only just doesn't play for that much, so... Oh, good lord. Please give me something good. Holy crap. I was hoping for the Royal Decree. Damn. Oh, is it in my graveyard?
Why should I help you?
Oh, wait, no. It wasn't the Lord. It wasn't the Lord, darn. I have no idea. That is... yeah, I don't think it matters really. This is a terrible hand. I think Thrive's still always better first. It was this card. Well, the Laradarn would do the boost, but like, he didn't play a gold wild hunt unit, so...
Just a peek. That is all I need.
I don't know how he would have gotten that. Unbelievable. Get to apply it twice. I don't think any of this... I don't know, does it even matter? I guess we just do the play to Thrive stuff. Maybe we get lucky and we still get enough points here, but like... we will activate it the second time. Right, but he didn't use the Wild Hunt card, that's the thing. Damn it, he actually got it. Come on, man. Okay, I don't even know what kind of... I'm gonna have to rewatch this. Jeez, we're almost at rank 2. I don't know. I felt like that was bullshit. 'Cause that was so many points. I don't even know what the heck happened. My disbelief is palpable right now. Okay, let's go back. I wanna look at this here. So I'm not gonna be able to see the chat for a second, by the way. Okay, so beginning of the round, it's not the Torres that banishes stuff. She comes back at, yeah, she would come back at 4, so he didn't even play a Wild Hunt unit. He didn't have Frost on the board. So I guess my intuition was correct. When we got here, I was like, I should probably just pass. And as long as we had 7 more points, we would have been fine. Because my short round's not good, but I figured this was just enough points. Like we might as well just kind of push so that they can't get value out of a skeleton. Okay, so they played this. I mean, by playing this, I get 6 points of boost on this. Then we do 1 with that. So it's like 7, 2 turns of damage. So 8, 9, minus 2 here. Well, minus 3 actually. So it plays for like a net 6, I think. Okay, so what happens? So the first card they play. Okay, it's just a Terra Nova. So that's pretty good actually, being able to... Okay, that was a big swing. So my thought was they play this, they're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4 assimilate procs. Because they get 1 for the create, this one, the Marana Runestone. Or, well, they get 2, 1 for each. And then the card that they play from it, they get 2 more points. So it's 52, so 54 plus this should have been like 56. And then this is damage by 2 or boost by 2. So it should have been 58 points. Minus 2. So what on earth is this boost? Where is it coming from? Wait. What? Lara Doran is out on the board, so that's how they did it. But how'd they get her back out again? Because she's... Oh, she is on the board there. What the heck? Oh, did they never actually get the boost in the first place? Okay, that's what happened. It just sat on the battlefield and... Okay, because I'm so used to it being played in Tatterwing, so it immediately procs. Gosh darn it. I should have seen that coming from a mile away. Yeah. Yeah, so it wasn't even... He only played it once. Okay, it was just sitting in front of me for like turn after turn after turn, and I just didn't even pay attention to it. Alright, let's do vampires again then. We could probably take this to rank 2 and then I'll switch to something else, but Let's hope I play it better this time. Gotta get dialed in. I don't know, what would you recommend? I mean, I know you said Unseen Elder you think is probably not worth it without devotion. I've seen some situations where it can still pop off, but it is definitely weaker. Yeah, if it died from bleeding earlier, it would have. So, I could put Regis back now, but I might want to keep him. It's vampires versus vampires, interesting. So this is going to be really good for the flutter. No flutter in hand. Okay, so probably put back Feast of Blood. Yeah. Alright, hey, thanks for joining in, Chris. Appreciate the chats, and you gave me some stuff to think about, so glad you enjoyed. You have a good night. Or good whatever time it is. It's probably daytime for you over in Poland. The Oriana? Oh, I guess I could have. I probably should have since it was a long round. Yeah, you're probably right. What's the chance they have a removal on it? I don't think so. I mean, I can always just proc it with that. That's good. Alright, by the end of it, I will be a vampire master. Hopefully. I don't know, whenever I play against vampires though, I beat them like 90-95% of the time though, so it's never been really scary. But now that I'm playing it, I mean, it does have good potential. You just have to be very careful about what cards you play in what order, and that you have responses to any other like locks or control options. Okay, so they do that. So I think we respond with our own Necrorat as well. Actually got the click on that too. Usually I'm too quick to go click end turn. Wow, so far their deck is identical to mine. Just playing Alp now. I don't have Oriana, so I don't really care about spreading it out. Although it would give me more ticks per turn, so. If they answer the flutter, I wonder what we do here. Playing pretty slow. So in this case, I think we actually do go for just wide boost stuff. And then we play another Alp. And we hope we draw all of our other boost application stuff. But the flutter, it just makes me wonder if they have a call punish. they're just trying to save it. I could apply bleeding again and then get this other. Is it worth an extra leader charge? I don't think so. I'd rather. I'm ahead by enough. I'd rather see if I can. Yeah, I want to see if I can bait them into playing something big. Oh, that actually gets them ahead. No way, dude. No freaking way. Wow. Okay. I guess I should have put. Oh, never mind. It doesn't get them ahead. So do I actually play? I think we. There's gonna be better resets than that. I think we save her for the Purify. Nah, I'm gonna play her for.
Your blood smells sweet.
See if we get them to play. I can probably get a gold card out of them. That might come back to bite me in the ass, but I figured, you know. Oh, that is so good. That is so good.
Sweet, sweet children.
Oh! We actually get it. We get the pass. This is amazing. At least I think so. Oh, we might not. They're doing the math. There's so much bleeding. The thing is, it's gonna go down by. Yeah, we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we go down to 34. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Because they're going down by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, no. No, dude! I miscalculated. Holy crap. I thought I lost because I lost the bleeding on these two. She wouldn't get that much of a boost. Damn. I should have used artifact compression there. That was my bad. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Take a thin now, huh? Dang, that was bad. That was really bad. Okay. buy it. So wait, 7. This actually gets me ahead.
The gate must
Okay.
be secure.
This is fine. We probably just go for the flutter next, maybe. But I'm wondering if in a short round, maybe we don't worry about that. We just do a something else. Feels like a big commitment though. I could have won that other one, or made them go down a card, and then we could have got a dry pass probably. The good news is that they, well, actually I don't know if they have a Verena though.
If you believe in any gods, pray to them now!
They might have some stuff that's melee contingent. I might just get a pass off of them though. Yeah, I think I should have just went for the Garcane instead. I think this is overkill. I need to try to get out. What have they played that I don't have a whole lot of boosty stuff, so I think that might be our lock. I'm just gonna go for Necrorack. Oh, come on. Oh, it's melee! Shit. Okay. That's what happens for me. Basically roping. I probably should have done the Garcane. Actually, the Gale is what I should have done. Do I need the extra point? That's the question. I'm gonna do it just in case. Because I get also boost from that. So we probably get out here. Yeah. I think we have the advantage. Problem is though, they are gonna probably have a flutter, but I got the Verena to counter it. And we're done with most of our boosty stuff, so I'm just gonna count on them having the Verena. That's really solid right there. We can do better than the Plumbered. Oriana, there we go. Maybe if we got that or that, but that's the hand right there. Got to start though, so it's probably just going to be the Garcane. I guess it doesn't matter where I put it. Actually, Thrive 3. We go to 4, 5, 6, 7, 5, 6. I think it's about the same. It's harder to remove, so. They know my hand's good. Oh, Cave Troll Defender. That's kind of unfortunate. However, Orion is going to play for shit here now. So I think we have to do this to make sure she can't boost. It ignores, unfortunately this is 3 damage, so the Proto Flutter would have been a better play here. Jeez, they're gonna get away with it. Unbelievable. See, I was considering, I actually recorded something, a little voice memo that I was doing to kind of explain how I think the deck should be played. I was considering putting a Cave Troll in here because I think it would be really solid. But here they're just gonna... Holy crap, dude. This is like, I literally can't do anything. I needed Unseen Elder here, or Dettloff or something. Unbelievable.
Still lie silent, but then no cries.
I should have done that first. I could have done more bleeding.
Why should I help you?
Frickin' defender screwed me over so bad. And the flutter would be a terrible weapon. Unbelievable. Okay, well. I guess this plays for the most, but Garbaggio. Proto flutter would have been good here. Because it would have been 8 plus 3.
Rena, my Rena.
11. Would have been 15 points. They probably have the same finisher that I do.
Anything in particular interest you?
Just a little bit too slow to kill the defender. I mean, who knows? Maybe they got a really crap card. That's enough. With all this stuff. Ah! So I guess they don't have arena. Wow, we were so close. If I would have noticed, you know, it's kind of funny, like, in terms of the difficulty for me to get to rank 2, it's kind of like the difficulty it was for me to get to rank 1 or like pro rank before, since I took a while off from the game. And I'm noticing, like, even when I was like a couple games away from pro rank, I was playing that simless, like, waylay spam stuff, and I misclicked, and I forgot that I could do 2 waylays, and I only could put 1 of them in the deck, and that made the difference between winning or losing. Same thing with this, like a tiny little thing that ended up being really impactful. The fact that I didn't see the what's her frickin' name? I can't even remember her name now. Tatterwing. Well, she's not Tatterwing, she's a monster lady. Lara Doran. The fact that she was on the board, I didn't see her, that was so bad. And to be fair, they didn't actually have a way to... They didn't have a way to kill her, I don't think, other than when they did their create off the Rune Mage. And like that as a finisher, like... The fact that they didn't play that earlier was kind of crazy to me, but they got a damage create, and it was enough to get that boost. If they hadn't got that boost, we would have won, because they would have been a few points short. But that boost was very significant. So all right, how far am I? Next we need 1 more monsters. Alright, we do 1 more with vampires, and then we're switching to other stuff. We'll probably make it to rank 2 tonight. But I was really counting on that game against the Nilfgaard player being a win. Should have taken the pass. Okay, onslaught. Okay, this is a little bit concerning. Can't really play around armor very well. Maybe Bjorn's Drakkar. Purify Infusion. I think we still have to start out with this. I don't know if they play scenario in round one. Might lock something. I think we play the Neckarat. Then we'd probably next do Nero into Flutter and then Leader Charge maybe. Or maybe we wait to bait out some of their other stuff and we just Nero for this. Ouch, dude. Kill that.
Loot! Burn!
Yeah, I want to bait something out here. See if we can get a pass. They can still get armor if they use a leader charge though. I think we just that might, with how much armor there is on that, that's pretty good. I think we can carry this on the Flutter pretty much. I don't really think we need to go Unseen Elder. If I did play Unseen Elder, that would probably give us a pass. So I wonder if Orion is the better play. Okay, I'm glad they passed because I didn't want to play any further. Alright, so we gotta bleed out all the armor in their hand. We keep some good stuff in the deck. We might even be able to 2-0 here.
This waiting, I can't bear it.
How many turns of this do we got left? 6. Hopefully he plays some stuff. Well, it was good that Chris was able to stop in. I have a hard time looking at the chat here though. I mean, it's a lot to keep track of. Honestly, what's the chance that they just try to kill the Flutter? The Flutter could be good in a short round. Would this be the lock?
This waiting, I can't bear it.
I think I'm gonna try it. Come on, click, click. Oh, it's not. It's gonna double. Damn it. That was bad. Yeah, that could cost me.
Dare start with me? The wild boar of the sea?
I think this is our artifact. Yeah, see, this is when I should have been able to have another leader charge. So I lost that on 3 points at least. I'm just going to try to go for kind of a 2-0 push here. I don't think they're going to really boost up much, so the Croc is probably our best lock here. Okay, and then they're going to kill that now. So maybe I should have played...
We
Ow.
serve her who is virgin, mother, and crone.
That's pretty good for them. See? I told you. Literally losing this leader charge here could cost me the game now. Because that Flutter would have survived. Unless they blew all leader. Maybe I should have played it on that. I don't know.
Sail into troubled waters, mate.
I don't know if that was worthwhile trade. Probably not. Yeah, it's definitely not. If we can weed out this stuff, that'd be good. But the thing is, I got kind of crap stuff here too. The Regis may not be bad though. Oh, I just realized we actually have a pass here. Yeah, I'm taking that. I didn't notice that. I was thinking I was gonna have to. I won't be able to get card back, but heck again, we're gonna restart. And, I'm not sure that was the right move though. I think we probably actually had the stronger round because we would be able to get through all this armor with bleeding. I'm worried about scenario, but I think we're probably just gonna get really good stuff. There we go. Oh my gosh, we got the hand. Play a unit from your deck. Yeah, we'll definitely be playing that. Although maybe the Neckarat's the way to go. What am I okay with getting removed? Maybe we just play the Neckarat instead.
Why should
Yeah, we'll just play the Unseen Elder. It probably gets killed though. So maybe that's not good. I don't know. I don't know what else I would have played here. I kind of need to just kill that outright, which I don't have anything to do that. So, okay, they do scenario. Yeah, I'm not liking this.
waiting. I can't bear it.
We know something's gonna spawn on this row.
Be not afraid. This'll only hurt.
Nah, this is not good. I just don't want one of these to die. It's probably gonna kill Unseen Elder. Yeah, I don't. We're not really gonna boost, so the Varina's kind of so-so.
Ever used some food stalls for a troll?
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Purify and heal. Okay, shit. Well. I don't know. Hopefully they play on the same row.
Sculligan!
It's not good, she just dies. Okay, I think, believe it or not, this is actually the better.
Break you, drink you up.
No, because then we can still just kill
Don't
that.
be afraid.
To...
It won't help.
Ah, this is bad. I don't think we win this.
This waiting. I can't bear it.
Between the clash and the other infusion from the Bjorn's Drakkar and the amount of cataclysm that's going to be happening, it's just bad. Unbelievable. Okay, we definitely do the deadlock.
If you believe in any gods, pray to them now.
Actually, I think it might have been better to put it on the ranged. I don't know. I don't think it's really going to matter. I think it just got too many points. We probably got Terror of the Sea still. Yep. There's a row. So that row is dead. basically board wipe me. In fact, they do board wipe me here, except for this. There's not enough points.
Give us all you got!
Holy crap.
Your powers of deduction seem to have waned a little bit.
Yep, not enough. Probably should just, yeah. I should have just played. Because that was what I was worried about with scenario, and I'm like, I have a feeling they don't have it in hand. I think they drew it. So if we would have pushed for a 2-0, we probably would have won. I say we went on this massive losing streak now. What's crazy is like my practice games I did with vampires before this, I was actually succeeding pretty well, and then now we just pretty much lost all of them. And then these games that I was failing on before, we won. So go figure. We somehow win with Invigorate and lose with vampires, when before it was the opposite. Well, I think we just try to climb with Nilfgaard. Although I did say I was going to play this deck. So maybe we'll do a couple games with that just to see how that goes. But I'm going to take a quick break, so I'm going to go back to some royalty-free music. Try something different this time. back. So, man, just to think we were one card play, literally one card away from being in rank 2, and then these losses wouldn't have mattered. But we should be able to get some of them back with this. So, just gonna jump right into it. This deck, we're gonna do some swarmy stuff. We're gonna do a lot of carryover. We got meter generator. Red back. Well, this is interesting. We don't get our cards.
Mire, che spar in me.
Maybe we draw it.
I pass on every 10th round.
Nope.
I heard you're a fan of my work. Ardently so.
Next would have been a nice addition. Okay, that's interesting. They used a dunker right away. I don't know how far we play in here.
Children
we
giving
should
parents
worry
up
about-
after death. It is inevitable. See if we can bait out.
Look at that. Like falling stars.
Leader charge. 1, 2. I think we go for Alzer here. If they passed it would be awesome, but they're set up to push pretty hard, so.
Words mean nothing now.
Why would they do that, huh? Well, I guess they couldn't put it on anything else. Actually, they could double up on this, man. Okay. Crud, that's not what I want. I mean, I could kill the Owser, but it's not worth the leader charge for it.
Oh, I sense trouble.
Just gonna set up the Siri. Good chance we just pass here. We're getting out some good stuff from them.
Your blade's just an extension of your will.
Just want to get the orbs out.
Essaya Darien and Dol Blethan.
Bait out. Can we get those orbs?
For the king!
I probably shouldn't have killed her. I probably should have. Oh, I don't know if we're gonna be able to get the orbs out now. That was probably bad. I probably should not have done that. Yeah, I see why Maimon's list had the, I don't know what they're called, the cavalry guys or pikemen, because the lead is better.
Illusion.
They
You
got
get to see
inspired
what they
ability.
can accomplish.
Six. Eve is just too slow. I'm like getting rid of all the carryover. I wonder if we ever just pause it. I want to get the orbs out though. That's probably dumb.
So many of them. I'd have to
Wait,
aim to
what?
miss.
Oh my gosh, dude, are you freaking kidding me? It literally, I didn't play a card yet, and it just made it. It just threw it in the discard. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. I think we just pass now.
If I'm to die, I'll do so sword in hand.
It's gonna be way too much value. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about
Yield and
that.
save me some time.
So they're just gonna get more carryover than we do. Unless I play in again and we just hope to reduce the Siri Nova carryover, but I don't think so. Yeah, just not getting Golden Necker in round 1 is really bad for this deck. He's probably all the way down at the bottom. Maybe he'll pass. Doesn't really help him.
Kedmil Vanadane.
That is so bad.
Mary, that's what matters.
I'm an officer, a woman.
You frick. Okay, well I got the.
Would gladly help if I live to see it.
Again, the frickin' roping situation. I didn't even have as much time as before. Unbelievable.
Grow, my beauty. Reach high into the sky.
What? What? Wait. Oh. What kind of a glitch was that? That was so weird. Yeah, this is a problem. We have to play the meter generator here, and we probably only get 1 turn of carryover. They probably just pass here. Or not.
My folk have suffered much.
Was it like heat waves or something? I've got to
I'm
greet it.
to your command.
Interesting. Wonder if the unit's gonna play a special. I mean, I can't do anything about that, so.
Splendid crops this year, and ever they shall be.
Do I
Leave it
look
to
like
me.
a smudger to you?
Ouch. Well, that's definitely our lock. Probably not gonna high roll enough to kill. I think we wait. Well, maybe I should have. Maybe we would have got lucky enough and got both pings on that. There's no way. Pretty much just lose. Of course, we got all these 9s in hand. There's like.
Our world is in harmony.
The Valley of Flowers. There is
Yeah.
no place more beautiful.
We're just gonna lose here. Gee whiz, dude. They get so many procs
The
here.
soil is fertile. Fertile with magic. And
I would have had to have high rolled that.
The earth will flow with the blood of Enshe, the blood of elves.
There's no way this is even possible. Let's see. I'm in it.
Gather my men.
Dude, it lost 3 boosts. Oh wait, never mind. Wait, what? It was at 9. That is bullshit. Oh, I should have done the whatever. They just pat, or they just play, probably. It's not even worth it. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 20, maybe like 30 points. It's not even close. Just gonna forfeit. It's one of those days, man. I have these days where I can't win a game, and there's other days where I'm just like, I'm on point, I'm winning everything.
Keep a stiff neck.
Like the decks that are supposed to be good today are not, and the decks that are supposed to be bad are somehow working. Okay, see now we got Golden Necker. Easy. Easy peasy. Kinda nice to get that, but I think we want to play more of the other ones. Elven Deadeye, okay. So we opened up with Golden Necker. We dropped the meter generator down. And we're gonna get, I mean, let's hope if we get a Meave, that's okay, but like, ideally we get some of these units, like a Arbalist would be great. Carabalist would be great. We hope we don't get these. Okay, the Revenant probably dies here.
For the king!
Okay, play any unit from our deck. Wonder if we do Siri Nova here. I think we just build the carryover. I don't think we need Meave. Although we might not get her another way. So maybe we use her to build carryover. I'm just gonna play this one. Oh, damn it! Wrong one.
I'm a set.
Whatever. Do not do freaking Kedwing Revenant. You son of a... Oh my gosh, dude! How did I rope on that? Unbelievable.
Scout for an ambush spot.
Unfrickin' believable, dude.
Now we will see who is weak.
Well, I mean, we do get good value here. I will tell you that much. Oh, it's 4. Crap.
For king! For country! For freedom! Fight and kill!
I don't think they'll do anything to take care of that, so. Think it's actually quite a bit to maybe we do the roach. Hopefully it's not. Dude, what on earth? Every single one of them pinged it.
If I'm to die, I'll do so sword in hand.
Yeah, they really want that extra boost. Oh, they messed that up. Oh, they get to choose. Interesting. Probably gonna spring this too. Okay.
Give me a target.
One, two. Who knows? Do we still get lucky with the pings? I think we just wait. I think we hold it. We're ahead by enough. It doesn't really matter. Then we save Roach. Damn.
Time for you to die, Dwan.
There's Deception. Oh, that actually gets them ahead by quite a bit. Dude, if only this... You know what? I'm gonna... No, I need to... Oh, shoot.
There'll be nothing to pick up when I'm done with you.
Do not hit that.
the king!
I guess I should have hit one of those. Could have got an extra spawn off, but we're setting quite pretty here.
Humans are not to be trusted.
Have a look at that. Like falling stars.
So that one didn't work.
We retreat behind, so Vandergrift says!
Not bad. Wait, what? Okay, it's not enough. I wonder if we ever pass. No, because they get 2. Wait. Whenever your opponent passes, decrease the boost values by 1. So we could get out of it on a pass, but let me see where we would.
Armor blacks! Tomorrow we sup at home! And run!
That's our pass. If they don't, I mean, there's no way they actually. Are you kidding me? They're gonna keep playing. That's pretty dumb of them. I actually could get another Revenant spawn. There's no way. They probably can bring it back, but they have to play a lot. To the point where we hopefully just have a no card. Like drive past us. Probably doing Eldane. Yeah, they're doing Eldane.
These trees will be your gravestones.
Yeah, Eldane's just better than Vernacial, I think. Just do a full trap deck. I can't see myself playing that other Elven Deadeye deck anymore. It's too slow. There's too many things that have to go right. Okay, that's our throw card probably. Actually, that's the card. The Revenant's actually going to play for good points though, so of course I draw that. I guess we'll just play it.
Yield and save me some time.
Okay, we just need Meave, Baron, and one of our siege engines. There we go. So we hope we play. Well, we start with this. Maybe even starting with this as the play. What's the chance they actually have good removal for this? Probably not. Yeah.
I pass on every
Let's do it.
10th.
It's fine. Perfect. Perfect draws. Look at how much tempo that is. That's insane. I mean, granted, we have, you know, Siri Nova carrier, but still, it's 14 points for those.
We'll defend our homes, no matter what!
Start getting the armor on that.
Glediven Vort!
Fight, men, kill!
Yeah, we'll make it go slow. Should have put it on that side. I don't know why I didn't. Let's do this.
I'm an officer.
Whoa, we got a
I'm
high roll there,
gentleman.
that's for sure. Oh, dang it, I don't actually get to kill anymore on this. That's fine.
Armor lads, tomorrow we sup at home!
I hope I'm not going to overswarm.
Enough of this farce! Vedrai, Enlay!
I guess we can let that sit. Let's go bam bam on that instead. I think this one's safe.
The morrow shall bring a better day.
Yeah, hits her for 5. Dang. Yeah, I probably should have floated something else, but I doubt they have anything to directly remove her. Yeah, we're good.
You like surprises.
Actually, I don't think we want to do it.
Where to put the bloody vodka?
Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That'll fill up the row. Yeah. I'm just gonna leave it.
Broken? Oh, how so very unfortunate.
Temerian, that's what matters.
2, 3, 4, 5, 7.
Awaiting your orders.
She'll get extra boost, but I guess we can do that. Makes sense. Just a ridiculous number of points. I'm thinking this through too much.
Time for you to die, Dwarf!
I'll gladly help, if I live to see it.
That's just a lot of points. Just a ridiculous. I didn't realize I was gonna overswarm that much, but. I'll do this. We'll do this deck like 1 or 2 more times, and then move on to something else for about an hour. Actually, yeah, we're just gonna do it one more time, and then I'm just gonna do a bunch
Your
of Guild
powers of
stuff.
deduction seem to have waned not one bit.
All right, so. Blue coin? We are making this one. Okay, so probably don't need all these. Okay, that's pretty good. Build more carryover if I play.
I pass on every 10th round.
Forgot that was gonna come out. Play that, right, grab that, and then we'll put back.
Got a death wish?
Don't make me laugh.
Sucks that the meter generator's last, but if we do the Meave round, it's just way too much. So I think we save it. Yeah, let's just do one of these.
Give me a target. One bolt I need.
That's a lot. No, we need to build the carryover.
For king! For country! For freedom!
Elzer, okay, they do get a kill here.
Me? Forgotten? Ha! Not in epochs, eras, eons!
The child! Return her to me!
Very nice, very nice. Well, at this point, we definitely play Yennefer. Nine. Well, how many nines are? Just a 9 there.
There'll be nothing to
Still
pick
don't
up
mind.
when I'm done with you.
Okay, so good chance. Damn it. There's a good chance. There's a good chance. There we go. Actually, I should have reduced the cooldown on her. Wonder if I should play down another card. I wish she kept playing, but
Do something, anything.
I think it still makes sense to do that. Could have actually went for the long round. Probably should have. If only they would have played it next to more stuff. Yeah, I should have played down one more card and then I could have passed here. That was a mistake, mulliganing that one card. But you know what? I think we can actually push even this far down. Yeah, I wish I wouldn't have mulliganed that one now, though.
We'll defend our homes, no matter what!
Yeah, that's fine. Snow drop.
Is it peace you desire? Prepare for war.
And the water, my lord. Not too warm.
Come on, lads! Tomorrow we sup at home!
Let's see if they probably have a lock. If they don't have a lock, then this is amazing. And we just keep pushing and we just win. We'll probably save the Vernon Roach.
Last man on his post sleeps on an empty stomach.
I'm trying to think of what else this could be. Do we lock her? It's a long enough round. I feel like that's going to be a good lock.
I'll gladly help, if I live to see it.
For the king!
That might have been. Well, that's actually a really good Baron.
Listen to me sing, damn it!
Valyria and Rivia! For the north!
We retreat behind Sylvandergriff's sight!
Okay, this is where it goes big. Goes absolutely huge now.
That was not in the spell books.
Armor lads! Tomorrow we sup at home!
With a hero in our midst.
Wait, what? Boost all units by 1. I'm so confused. Okay. Well, I guess in that case we just reset this one instead of the snowdrop. And then, I don't know if we do a rev or what. That should have reduced the timer by 1. It should have reduced it down to, if it was a 2, it should have went 2 ticks in 1 turn, but it didn't. I don't know what's going on there, that's weird. Do I just do the, do I just try to pull 2 units? I think we save that if we need to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we'll definitely do this.
Fight! Aim! Kill! For the king!
We'll save that for the short round. Then we just pass next. We should just 2-0 though.
Invidet estuat es novica.
Part of me wants to just keep playing because I know I can get an extra spawn, but I don't know. We're good enough here. See, this is ridiculous though. I don't know why it's not reducing the timer. It's supposed to. This one has an inspired unit. So meat is not working properly. But anyway. Oh shoot, now they're gonna build her. Darn it.
Quite the menial task.
Well, they did what? Okay, they apparently did not know what was gonna happen. Yeah, they should have Vilged her. It's really, the Vilga force is really bad here too. Because they
defeat them with hunger,
have so much
crush
carryover.
them with thirst.
Looks like they might have enough, maybe. It depends on what's in hand, but
Spars
that's not enough.
One Vort.
This deck is pretty powerful. So that's an example of how it works. Meter generator is probably going to get nerfed this next patch, so. Alright, let's start playing. I just need any kind of Nilfgaard stuff, so. I think we did soldiers a lot before. I did Madoc too. But Madoc control stuff is kind of cool. Like, it's been a while since. Let's do it. Oh, win 3 games with Northern Realms. That's the challenge. Interesting. Are we in ball attire here? We are not. Well, let's fix that. So, okay. To be fair, I don't think I've made the stream very entertaining this time. I'm just kind of focused on getting stuff done here. We're going to try to just get to rank 2 and get our Nilfgaard placements done, and then we'll maybe do like 1 or 2 golden necro matches, and that'll be it. So, we're going for about another hour.
Humans have no place in Broccolon.
To be fair, I don't actually know if we can get the games done here. We just got to go quick. Oh, shit. I should have noticed that I had Madoc in hand. That was pretty bad. Do we just play Madoc then? It's pretty nasty.
I'll get it done.
Phoenix. That's pretty bad. Hopefully that doesn't lose us the game. Looks like it might just be regular Scoia'tael movement though, so our locks are going to come in pretty handy.
Dole! Blathana!
Should be okay here. Let's see what they play. I mean, I think we just play Vigo into a sapper. And we'll just purify whatever they put Crystal Skull on, which they probably do put Crystal Skull on it. Okay, Cat Witcher.
Too slow.
The senses can be fooled easily.
Stop your yapping and start digging.
It's always going to be purify. And we do the banish next. Go bomb heavy. Okay, so they're trying to take the armor off of it. That's, I guess it's an okay play.
It's time.
Got a Dalblathana Sentry. Yeah, we'll just banish that, that's fine. And I'm wondering if we lock the other one. I assume it's just a elk.
Are you fucking kidding me? Catnip instead of crowns?
So, in this particular case, we could banish it. They're actually gonna play another one. I think we still play it back row.
3 buckets of nails and a tub full of pegs.
This might be one of the best red hazes we get here. Yeah, well, I'm just gonna banish. It's amazing that the Maddox keeps going back row. I love it. So what is this? Order move 3 allied units to the other row. Yeah, it's definitely good for movement.
I hate portals.
Damage the unit to the right by 1
Yeah,
less.
I work for the Queen. Better than working for humans. Interesting. I wonder if we lock it. Now we can wait.
A highly curious case.
Oh, they resurrected it. Wait, what? Oh, because I banished it, darn it. Okay, well. I guess we'll play melee.
Cadmel and Shay.
And they'll probably move it. That's unfortunate. I, for some reason, thinking I was gonna pull a Cat Witcher, but it's fine. We need to get out as soon as we can. They're about to have 2 of them on adrenaline, so yeah, we just have to... Well, could I... No, I can't target it.
Style. That's right. I like fighting with style.
They're playing very well with the artifacts. I think the red haze might work. That could actually be really good. Okay. Still got one of these for later. Don't like that we don't have okay, so we just probably Dancing Star. Okay, Sapper, Letho, and Slave Driver. Big ideal. I'm gonna have to do a proactive play, but I got the proactive plays there, so. Interesting hand. Doesn't matter what row. That's gonna be played on melee, so I think we'll just focus it all on melee. Actually, yeah, we want that. I don't know about doing the long round against movement here, though.
Got business for me?
Is there a way? Instead of the bomb, Hopefully they think I was just trying to summon out the Maddock to finish it off. But in fact, we're gonna swears it.
I kneel before no one.
Come on, stalkers! We ride!
I mean, do I want to leave that up there? There's a good chance it does hit armor. So, not too worried about it.
First, you must learn to fly.
Man, too bad that wouldn't have been a death blow. Although, wait. Could lock in damage by 3. Wouldn't kill it though, that's the problem. Do this next. It's weird that they're putting Saskia on melee though. Makes me wonder if this is actually a shoot deck. No, but it can't have any, or is it only duplicate units it can't have? Because I think one of these Cat Witches was played from hand, the other one was played from Stigga Castle. Or no, actually it was just Stigga Castle, and then they Mega Scoped one, and then the other one they Mega Scoped was... Yeah, I guess they Mega Scoped the other one because I banished it.
Ah, this ship.
So if it moves, it's gonna move first, then this one will move up. So it's already to the rightmost, then this one will move up. I don't know which one's gonna... There's always a chance we actually draw the other thing, so we need a bomb.
Got a hearty hankering for Gwent.
No, please do not walk the wrong one. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. Actually, just for 3 damage, okay. Maybe I should have done that. What did he kill? Oh, that. Wait. Oh, that. Okay. Fair enough. I think we just do the trade. Solidify that. That's never actually going to do anything better, so... Well, let's leave it a mystery. Better go on a soldier. Oh my gosh, we just made it go taller. We better not have a tall punish in there. watching his cards. Okay, I think we're good.
We didn't taint the mutation process.
Well, actually, could potentially kill that. However, I think we're less likely to high roll, so I think we'll just go for that one. Oh, that's stuck on the row, so actually I should have done the Gezrus, because we might have high rolled. Oh, you know, actually the Gezrus is coming back. Yeah. Yeah, the Gezrus would come back and we would be guaranteed to get it if they did this, unless they played on melee, or unless they played on ranged. It's too bad. At this point, we're just banking that they don't, or praying that they don't have a tall punish.
Nothing broken? Then up you go again.
Yeah, dude, that would be so good. We would have killed this. Melee range. Yeah, he kind of messed it up, to be fair.
Nausicaa! Charge!
Gloares fuere jame.
Yeah, we got the points. We got 14 points after this, so. So that's what, 72?
Judge me?
And the Gezrus is gonna get kind of a big one. Shit, that's a lot of points actually. Dude. We might actually lose to the...
Unfounded order!
Bards across the Empire will sing this day.
If we actually lose to this, it's because we didn't try to kill the Gezrus. We are going to lose to it, aren't we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Dude. Crap, dude. I don't think it would have been enough without the Gezrus, because the Gezrus got at least like... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, then 11, 12, 13. You guys have probably got at least 13 additional points. So, oh yeah, that's, and then we would have got, oh, it wouldn't have mattered. Damn. Barely lost. Alright, we'll keep going. Gotta speed up the pace of these games. I play too slow. I mean, I feel like I'm playing slower now than usual because I didn't actually originally want to stream, but I was like, I gotta do it now, otherwise I won't be able to do it.
Mahakam wasn't built in a day.
It's over when I'm at work tomorrow, so now or never. So this time we're not gonna screw it up. Maddox goes back. There's no sappers, huh? Red coin. probably... Not really a good hand. We need to do a bomb round, and we don't have Sappers or Vigo. We don't have the Phoenix. I got these in hand, but I don't have the Vigo for the assimilate, so it's... Yeah, this is not looking good. I think maybe we do a Swears.
Can dwarves fight? Ha! The fish pissing lakes.
Thing is, I don't have the Sappers to do that extra stuff that I want to do. So, I mean, there's so much armor to get through. I don't know if we're actually going to get a good Swears at all. Although we can just get a removal here, so...
I'm coming for you.
That's good. I think we do this because it just shuts it down. Excellent. Okay. So I need 8 points. Wow. Do we do a red haze? Not very strong. No, it's not enough. It's not enough. Oh shit, it is enough. Well, I didn't mean to do it that way, but... Damn. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. I needed that one guy to shoot the arm. Yeah, it's just the armor was too difficult to play around. That's the proactive play. Dude, what the heck? Why am I not getting any of the sappers? Play the Vigo here. No, because that's problematic. Ah, dude. Wait, actually Phoenix. Yeah. Just go for the Phoenix. Although maybe with that, maybe not having the sappers is gonna be really bad. I don't know.
Scoia'tael! Attack!
It's a pretty good siege.
Come on, stalkers! We ride!
I think we just play in really far. Hopefully we draw a sapper. Actually, the Vigo would be the best. If we draw a Vigo with the sunset, we just let it come out. So we have to go for the short round. Problem is they try to establish carryover. Now there's their carryover. Oh my gosh, he's gonna do that. Oh, we're committed to it now. Yeah, we're committed to it now. Unbelievable. Seven. This just turns us off, though.
Time for you to die, Dwan!
I don't know that we actually can get out of this, though.
Size Disney, ma!
Okay, so I try.
Nice,
Give me a damage option. I can't bet on it. I think we have to just go for the waylay.
Elren has shown us the way!
I'll say I'm definitely not liking this, though.
Only one with no sense would trust the word of a dwarf.
I think we probably lose. Oh my gosh, dude, how much they're playing this double armor crap. Okay, now we definitely get out. At least they don't get the carryover with that. Jeez. Such a bad. Maybe we should have kept playing. I mean, if we get sappers though, we can, like if we were to get both sappers and Vigo, that's just amazing. I think it's always, yeah, slave drivers get better. Okay, I think we can make this work.
What is truth if not an illusion?
It's gonna be a right good levy, big and beautiful.
Of course, it went on the wrong row. Of course, we didn't get the sapper. We didn't get the other Nausicaa, unfortunately. Well, get it with the slave driver, so I think it's worth it. I wonder if we wait for this salmon. I mean, I don't think I get any other death blows, to be fair.
Back in line! Stop your yapping and start digging.
There we go. That's pretty good. Probably. Are they gonna do it? Okay, they killed a Vigo. That's fine by me. Only problem is we get a sapper. If we draw another sapper, we don't have a bomb to play. So if I do sapper though, but it does. Yeah, I don't think we do the sappers anymore.
Beat the Lordling dogs until they beg for mercy.
Yeah, I think we're fine here. If I drew the other bomb, it might be okay. Even then, I feel like there's these Nausicaa's are going to be more points. So I'd rather use this to take out armor. So, yeah. Move! Although maybe I should have. You know, maybe I should have saved this for one of these to take out armor, and then potentially grab the other bomb to take out more armor. If they stack the row. Because I'm still expecting them to
Get
have
your
a
baldy
company.
faced baby.
The fact that they're actually still kind of outplaying this is kind of unfortunate.
Tracking! It's the easiest part of the job.
I really hope we got enough tempo here. It just kind of feels like we don't, though.
Feels like a tempt fate every passing day.
Okay. Can't use it on self. There we go, perfect. Perfect Maddox spawns, let's go. Let's just hope it doesn't hit the armor. Or if it does, hopefully it hits the living armor. What is this? Set enemy is powered down. Okay. Actually 7.
I'll give you this. You did good there.
This one probably... How is it? How on earth? This is literally the best I can do. That's crazy.
Ah, I can't be asked.
Yep. I'm tired of these draws, man. It's kind of just getting exhausting. How many more we need? 25. So I was at peak with monsters before I started playing vampires, and then we lost it. I was at peak with, well, almost at peak with Nilfgaard. I think I was down 1, but now we're down 2. Or down 3, I mean. Okay, how many more do I have to do? 5? Jeez. Okay, we'll do the Maddox one more time. At this point, I don't really care. I just want to crank out the games and see what we can get. So,
There is but one punishment for traitors.
I'm just gonna play really quick. Quick games, quick games. Okay, these guys go back, obviously. Maddox gotta go back. At least this one's down at the end. It's not really the pulls we want to have. Like, I don't want this. I don't want... I guess we got enough slave drivers. We can use them for...
Time to get our hands dirty.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess they can build that one. So in this case, we don't want them replaying that. So I think we just... yeah, here it makes plenty of sense just to banish that. Be nice to have the Kingslayer though. Hopefully we draw a Kingslayer with the Sapper. Like, if this deck, if you get the right stuff, it can be incredibly impressive.
Long live the Emperor!
Oh my gosh, Tibor, this is so annoying. Oh Holy crap. What on earth, dude? Tibor just completely... Oh. Unreal. Okay, I'm not playing this deck anymore. Unfrickin' believable. Well, I guess I could,
Stop your yapping and start digging.
It lets me just... Oh, it did. Huh. It's just the random. I guess it just automatically discarded it. Let's just hope it just infuses the Maddock. I don't know if we can actually contest this, though. Okay, they're playing one from my hand. They're not going to get anything good. It's all garbage. Although they seized the Maddock. No! Dude, this is going so terribly for me.
And the best kept on a short
Oh
lead.
my gosh. Oh my god. Thank goodness they didn't seize the Maddock. Ooh, good lord. I don't want to keep playing. Like, I literally... Yeah. Please don't tell me this is Tibor spam, but they're using this tactic. I think that's what they're doing. They open with it round one to get it in my discard pile. Oh, in my graveyard. I wish lose. This is like the hardest of hard counters. Okay. I don't think Swears is gonna play for that much. Let's see if I can save that for the short round. I'll just go for that.
I shall do as you command.
Es Krise inside will hurt soon. Gonna need 3 buckets of nails and a tub full of pegs.
This is positioning gonna matter. Maybe. I'd rather do that, though. I think we're just gonna... Got the Oniro at least, thank goodness. Hopefully they don't mill us more. They probably will, though. Trying to figure out what the Tibor strat is.
Music marries cultures, connects folk to one another.
The fact that they won round one is a bit concerning to me already. So maybe we just make sure we draw all of our... No, that would be bad.
Improvise.
You know what? We're definitely gonna have it here. Let's just
I'm
double up
coming
here
for
for
you.
now.
Here's our
Not okay.
chance.
That's a bomb.
Back in line!
It's not too late to walk away.
Okay, I don't want that. So what's the easy way of doing it? I guess just play a sapper. Yeah, we just play the sapper. Or we just play the bomb, actually. Honestly, we probably just...
What is truth if not an illusion?
I think we got this. I mean, it would have been nice to...
Bow, barbarian. Bow low.
We need to get the rest of the draws. Yeah, I think that's better than the sapper. I mean, I could just try to get all the... We might have to hero pass. Dude, why did you put it on the Maddock? Oh my gosh. I'm trying to click too, it just doesn't register quick enough.
Mutation of the eyes. That is the greatest
Maddock.
implication.
Prefer to click, fuck. This is problematic now.
Pissing in the moat? Oh, you're dead.
This is pretty bad. tell me? Place did you go?
You will not regret this, good sir.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
Might be all out of milling options.
Come on, stalkers! We ride!
Actually, should I? Yeah, we can't do it.
Hop to it, knaves!
Seems that's okay. Dude, what? What? You didn't even get that? Freaking hell. Maybe I should have locked the move. I don't know.
Quite the menial task.
In a short, I just realized I totally screwed myself.
Move!
Trust you have sharpened.
So I think at this point we just have to pass. Okay, they're gonna pass. Yeah, I should have passed before. Probably should have locked the me, but I'm wondering. We actually do get 3 cards. Okay. That's quite the hand right there. Oh, brother. Bronze. Well, that's gonna be it, so. Yo, Nero kinda sucks for this.
A highly curious case.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't even think we have a chance. Are you freaking kidding me?
Alba!
Sorry, he's got the tip war again.
Burak!
Two legs are 4, I never miss, even at full gallop.
Oh, maybe there's a way somehow. But I doubt it. Oh my gosh. Wait.
Nice, Tedatu.
Oh my gosh.
Life is mine now.
This is so bad. Yeah. This is like a extremely hard counter deck. I shouldn't even give GG for that. I think Tibor is like one of the stupidest cards in the entire game. Even just, I don't know. Mill and Clog are just... Clog, I think, is better. A better archetype. But Mill is just... It just ruins the game. Anyway. I want to change of pace. Let's do some constructs. Well, soldiers are better. I don't know. We'll just do soldiers. Can we do 4 games real quick, maybe? I don't know. Coming up on 5 hours in this stream. I don't even know if I'll finish all these Nilfgaard placements. Be nice to play Golden Necker stuff though. This is honestly, yeah, this stream ended up being
War's crux
gameplay.
lies in winning, not in being persistent.
Like I'm playing slow and wait, what? Oh, that's right. It's because of these guys. It's like, why are there so many cards in my deck? Locks could be good. Put back my
Down with the mirror!
We go where the Empire has not yet reached.
Are there any situations in which we should swap these? No, I think we just leave it.
Get thee behind me!
That could be... Is that one of our locks? I think so. Well, look at that. We actually high rolled. Didn't need to lock it after all.
Have you no honor? Stand and fight!
Okay. That's fine.
If magic dies, this world dies with it.
Oh, I just realized we pulled Darylin Soldier. Ah.
Long live, etc., etc.
I wonder...
Nothing will stop
Probably
us.
not to play, but
Off to the front yet again.
wow, okay. I think maybe we... Oh, it is knights, though, to be fair. We just want to not play that, if possible, now. Although we still get procs on this, so... It's actually not all bad.
Off to the front yet again.
I'm going to use 1 meter charge just for some extra tempo. Come on. Yes. That's good. Wait.
Your spear, sir.
How are they giving it shield? I wonder if they're doing like a Vandergrift or something like that. This might not be the best play, but...
Move! Alba!
There we go. Got out cheap. Guess I could have kept playing the battle prep stuff. In this case, we can probably 2-0. We'll just move... Question is, what's up at the top? Probably the coup, because they'll go tall.
Pride of the Navy.
Although this can help us thin, and then maybe we actually get the coup. Yeah, I actually think the Joachim's the...
Be warned, my sword is mighty.
However, if Yoke, yeah, I think we try to milk the Yoke King as much as we can.
Beat the Nordling dogs until they beg for mercy.
Skildane må fodden kastele glowin!
I think next we go in for... Yeah, we go in for the lock on the Bronwyn.
You want a piece of Bronwyn and Scruffy? Well...
To thee, ni gloire!
Maybe we go boom. No, then one here. That's fine. Actually, instead of arm rush, should have done that. Cool. Well, that's very effective. So much value, it's crazy.
Mind your words, and who you address, and how you address them.
Maybe I should have locked that. I don't know. I think we still win this okay, right?
Axe or mace, sir?
You'd probably play Vandergrift next. What if we draw those, though?
That's some more than our bite.
I don't know. We'll chance it. They're probably gonna boost to play Vandergrift now, and it's just gonna hit shield, which is gonna suck, but I'm thinking in this case we hope that we can get the coup for the Rheinfarn, and oh, that's risky though. That's really risky.
Longsword, backsword, arming sword, bastard sword.
play the Rhine Fire in here. Yeah, we just hope that Ku's there.
Do not assume you can order me around.
Very nice boost right there.
For a great Redania, from the mountains to the sea!
This may even be enough that we can just, Actually, would we ever even bother cooing? This actually is very risky. I think the correct move would be just to stop, but then they might be able to play a huge Vandergrift. So I think we just...
Lieutenant Flat will lead the scouts.
Damn. Okay. Well... It's not bad. We still get value on this.
Tremble before the light of the great sun!
Let's see. It should be big enough. Although they might play Vandergrift again too, so I'm a little bit concerned by it. Ku's gonna suck now. I think that was the wrong move. We should have passed. Should have passed and saved all the carryover. I just don't know what this is capable of. I guess it's a...
These dogs have no honor!
Okay, yeah. They barely get it. So have we done that one? Wait, why did it not get more armor? I think that still plays for the most. Yeah, we get this, so. We should be fine.
Scheming, treacherous witch!
But yeah, I definitely did the improper play there. There's no question about that. Just in case I had an answer for that, maybe I shouldn't have done that, but...
Nausicaa! Charge!
Still got a lot of points here.
Your Majesty is exceptional.
GG. Yeah, soldiers are the way to go, man. As soon as I noticed I was starting to lose, I should have just probably switched to soldiers and we would have done fine. I spent way too long thinking about that. That would have been a super easy 2-0 though if we had the coup. Because then we would have got the coup back in hand, and we would have been able to play it on the Joachim, so we would have just basically played the entire deck. Yeah, it would have been some amazing stuff right there. Nice. We didn't get the battle stations though, which is kind of annoying.
$152,
Oh, actually,
$154.
that was. Actually, that's okay. Kind of.
Lead us across wave crests. Lead us through storms.
Oh, I gotta actually play something, huh? Since it's rain, I'm actually gonna play these back row.
On 2 licks or 4, I never miss, even at full gallop.
This mess
I need a lock.
his eyes only.
Actually boosts self by the damage dealt. Oh, that's amazing right there.
Quiet, or the commissar will hear.
Maybe I should have just kept playing this, because then I could have slowed their engines down. That was probably a mistake. I should have used that to tempo slam, because now they're just going to put rain on that to start getting points. So now... I feel like there might be too much of a risk of that. I don't know. As long as it's not like a Reinfarn or a Nausicaa, I think it's fine. Well, Reinfarn, Nausicaa were that.
Cease your stalling, vermin!
Order!
Ah, it's gonna do it again.
One born to hang, you never
That's
die.
cheap as heck. I hate that I played the other one though. Means I don't have as targeted of damage now, but it is what it is. Okay, we got good mulligans at least. We don't just draw them again. This is a really awkward hand. But this is still alright. Very nice.
Tremble before the light of the great sun!
here's how we can do this. Maybe. Guess I could wait on that.
If magic dies, this world dies with it.
Just do that, play it safe.
A beautiful pair of legs, please.
We conquered Gesso. These Nordling scum are no better.
Oh shoot. I don't have bronze cards anymore. It's problematic. Maybe we don't want Menno in top anymore.
The
Sacrifices
sea
the
demands a
Melancholy.
price,
One and all.
you shall pay it.
Maybe. Let's prep that for next time. So we'll go ahead and do War Council.
Mamurva des Trom Kaith.
Dang, that's a problem.
None can match the power
Better
of
be able to get this
Nilfgaard.
up. Oh, come on, so close.
On Handor!
Well, that's
Can you
nice.
smell it? Victory is on the wind.
Great is her hunger, and great is her power.
If I
Pride of the Navy.
Oh, I didn't put it on that. I should have. See, I guess it's the end of their turn.
We serve her who is virgin, mother, and crone.
Accept this offering that we might make the
pass
coast
now.
safely.
But it's a pretty solid pass. Now, if I could have got it on, yeah, I probably could have done better. Probably should have put, well, Minnow we know we're gonna grab. We're gonna get Tychonel, we're gonna get Minnow.
In the end.
I think there's not any way we mess this up, is there? We don't have any real engines though, that's the problem. Kind of spent all my engines in this round. Okay, so this is problematic. I guess maybe I holy cow, this is weird. Okay. I think that's the play. And we hope we draw Rheinfarn.
Not today! Bizima tomorrow! Unfounded order!
Okay. I think we actually do this first. Yeah, we do the Yellow King first.
Of the wide seas of their depths.
That way we increase the odds of the Rheinfarn showing up.
I shall flog them into submission.
Very nice.
Alba!
And we probably just coup the Joachim, I think. Right? I think so. Because if I draw these two, we can't pull that. So we coup Joachim. Man, it would be kind of nice to...
But it will get you nowhere!
I think it's okay for them to get that.
Barbarian's Hall. Move!
We'll probably end up boosting up the Kraken. Probably should have put it on that too. That might actually prevent everything. We can block whatever else they throw at us.
Cannot force Mother Nature. A damned stubborn wench she is.
Damn.
The Empire will be victorious.
Nausicaa! Charge!
To the gloire!
I mean, 2 random enemy units by 1.
Bards across the
just do
Empire
that.
will sing of this day.
Yeah, we got so many points though. It's crazy. I don't think that dies, so
My blade. I trust you have sharpened it. Can you smell it? Victory is on the wind.
probably should have actually. Yeah, I'm not even mitigating against the damage as well. I mean, I guess I'm
The goddess
protecting against the
protects
call
you from
punish
all
though, so.
evil.
Trigger all the remaining rainstorm effects on your opponent's stat alpha. That's pretty crazy right there. But okay, whatever. Got my rainform boost. Rainform. I don't know. Very good. Dude, this is a lot of games. This is 4 more wins in order to actually get this. How far are we fallen? The thing is, thankfully, if I'm like at 5 out of 5 on the mosaic here, I stay at 5 out of 5. Like, I just decay, I think, 2 ranks at this point. So we would go from 3 to 5, and then we'd, because if we were at 2, we would go down to 4. I think it's 2. I don't think it'd be 1. I think it's 2. It's got to be 2. Alright, left to right. What's going on? Oh, got a free victory. Awesome. I like that. I wouldn't mind another one of those. After kind of the bullshit we've been through tonight. Anyway.
You want peace?
Alright.
Fight for
Mobilization. Musicians. I wonder if it is. It might be. I bet you it's what I think it is. It's probably the deck we were just playing before this. We're not blue, are we? If it is, we need probably all the damage we can get. I'm gonna stick with that. Okay. They missed their meter generator. So what should I put back row? Yeah, let's set this up. Two. Might just hit musicians though. Stack it here. Try to get the removal ASAP. Yep, okay, so how do we defeat this deck? I need the locks for me, for sure. So
Tomorrow we sup at home!
I'm wondering if we have to play this first. Yeah, let's try this.
The Emperor shall be proud of his sons.
For the king!
I'm not really sure how we do this.
There'll be nothing to pick up when I'm done with you.
Well, that dies, which is pretty awesome. I want some more kills, so I think we will.
Ian at Fien! Ian the Fat!
Do another swap here. Probably have to do this and then the Asir maybe.
I hope we can trust you.
Gonna lock that, huh?
We retreat! We hide! So Vandergrift says!
Okay with that this turn. Yeah, we're right there.
Scheiß in zwei!
I pass on every 10th round.
Yes? What is it?
building so much meter generator carryover. I wonder if we just... Is there a way we can actually win this round? Because if we can, then maybe we just bleed it all out in the next round and just try to go a short round with Nausicaa's and then we win.
Back to the dust whence you came!
I don't know that I can stay ahead though is the problem. I think this is okay.
The Empire will be victorious.
Gergrud! No Avenrud!
Wait, they just played a Scytheman, huh? Crap.
Gloires
Yeah, this is not good for us. Maybe we can get another couple cards out of him.
Every rib's a thief.
Shit, yeah, it's bad. It's bad, dude.
Fight, aim, kill!
I have card advantage. What if they just go for long round? See a way out of this, and if we play down another card and then they pass, that would not be good. Later. So we put Tyconel to the top, maybe?
The north, Temerian.
The sky'll burn with the eternal fire!
Probably should have started with the lock the Meave. Unreal, man.
For the king!
Crap, this is so bad. Okay.
Alba!
me some time.
This deck's got so much. I mean, it's probably just. I don't know. The problem is even with meter generator, they can just play down multiple cards and do like a drive pass and do like a long round. So I don't really know how you counter that deck. It's just too strong. I think we always put Ryan Farn up to the top, right? Shit. YOLO.
I shall flog them into submission.
Scrubbing
Oh,
duty
damn,
again.
that
Oh,
sucks.
gods.
Yep, we needed this. Oh, huge. Let's get 7. Oh no. Okay, well we get the echo, so I guess we just always play this.
Barbarian's Hall.
Nausicaa! Charge!
There we go, that gets us there. Boom, boom. I don't know if the coup actually plays for very good points. I think that's the hand right there.
Axes out! Ready to board! Onward! To victory!
I think their Baron's gonna have a pretty good reset. What are they gonna use to actually... I think that's always gonna be the best reset still. Actually, instead of doing 6 points, we take away from the reset. I'm gonna try this. I think this works.
Our ballista, your command.
lock the reset. That's gonna get quite a few points.
Alba!
Well.
I'm an officer and a gentleman.
I don't like the Baron reset, unfortunately. But it might not matter too much. Well, it plays for 4, but that plays for 1 and a lot. So we're playing for 3. I think that's going to be bigger though, so. Fortunate thing is,
My blade. I trust you have sharpened it.
I don't know if we're gonna get better infusion. They probably just won't. They'll just play everything unranged anyway. Of course, now we're not gonna get any damage, so I don't know if it's really gonna matter though. If they play Baron back row, then we I think we get more value out of the lock. I mean, the Ryan Farn. Shit. Reset's always going on that, I think, though. So yeah, we'll just hit this. Bam.
Fight for the Emperor and you might be freed.
Bam.
Can you
Oh, I should have war counseled. Shit, I just lost 6 points. That's gonna cost me. Oh my gosh. I think we actually would have had enough otherwise. I don't know that we do now. Maybe. Jeez.
Lieutenant Flash
I've
will lead
messed
the
up.
scouts.
Come on, man. The 8 and 7. 15, yeah.
Vorwissegerd!
Should have done the swap on something else. Please don't be Baron. But they got their deck perfectly then, so it is Baron. So they win. Dude! Frickin' 6 right here! Oh! I would have won by 1 point! Fudge! I'm telling you, man, it's these little tiny things. Gosh darn it, man. I almost beat that deck. One frickin' point. All. Jeez, dude. it's stuff like this that makes me just want to be like, you know what, I'm not even gonna play because there's like no point. I'm not gonna get deck to rank 2 within a reasonable amount of time. But see, if I would have done that right, we would have been at 4 out of 5. So. Yeah, that was the last game there too. Should have won that. I needed that win with Nilfgaard as well. It really sucks. Oh man. We would have won that vampire one, we would have been in rank 2, and then we would have potentially, I don't know, we wouldn't not have even faced these opponents, but let's just see how much we can climb. Let's do Golden Neck or Self Wound. I think I'm just gonna go at it blind here. I'm not gonna bother even trying to look at the deck. Remember how it's played. We'll do one more game. We're almost at 6 hours though, so this will be the last game. We're just gonna play Golden Neck or Self Wound once and see how it goes. At least I know the mistakes I made in these games. That's the important part. It's not like I just don't know what I'm doing wrong. I mean there's probably some stuff that I okay, I don't remember. This is why it's bad to freaking damage enemy units power. I don't even know, man. I don't know if that's any good. Let's just say that's a good hand. I should have kept the restore. I forgot how to even play this deck.
Accept our sacrifice!
Helps the Olaf. I don't know, I'll just discard that. I don't even know if this is a good opening play. Oh, that's cool. Whoa, neato. If they're gonna poison that, then maybe we hit it with the Bear Witcher while we're at it.
Mayhap you'll gawk at Zaracania's marvels too one day.
I'd rather just hit this with it.
You're scaring my goal. Consider this my tip.
Slice the Doctor's deck. So, since that's poisoned, I kind of think we just do the newt. And then we can drop the, yeah, that sounds pretty good.
Cursed are the meek, we say.
At least. Wait. Tribute a summon both instead. Whenever your opponent plays a card, gain 1 coin. kill that next turn with the other. I'm just gonna do that. Oh, it's gonna rope. Please just do. Oh my gosh, you freaking! It can't even. It didn't even do one. Oh my gosh, it's infuriating, man.
Sleep, my champion. Rest now.
Holy crap. This could totally cost us. You know what? I think I want to I'm gonna try to set this up.
Gods won't be pleased.
That's probably gonna be our resurrection target. Loot.
Premium grade won't find any better.
I need this damage in order to do the thing. Wait, did I not play a card? I didn't play a card? Are you freaking kidding me, dude? Holy shit. This is so bad. I mean, maybe we get a pass here? But they... jeez. There was so much value just thrown down the drain. Because I could have hit him next. I could just boom, boom, boom. That would have been 8 points there. We would be at 28. Well, we'd actually be at... we'd be at 26. But then we hit him for enough. He'd heal. So, I don't know. That is what it is. Glad we got that. That's good. So swap this unit's power with a damaged unit's power. What was the plan with that? I don't... Okay, I guess it plays for easy removal, kinda. Special card, so I got the summon, so I guess we'll do that. Yeah, we just go for 2-0, I think. I don't know if I like doing the Olaf here, but...
No, dwarves do not qualify for childcare tax relief.
Oh. I mean, we summon back the newt, I think. Maybe we wait though. I don't know how many coins they need.
Come on, let's go. Time to face our fears.
Oh, why did I do that? I keep thinking I can play multiple cards in a turn. Yeah, that was my bad. I should have summoned back the newt. They'll boost self. Oh, they're not going to boost it. Now that I've seen that, I just realized this wasn't gonna. It wasn't gonna work the way I planned. Anyway.
To arms, men.
I would do that. So.
Why don't train on the cone? I hate it.
Okay, now we bring Newt back. Depends. Okay, if they're actually poisoning stuff. Do we just golden nectar now? That has to be a sun, yeah. I'm just gonna bring back the newt.
May Mordron Freya watch us and keep us.
Show me what flows in your veins.
Probably should have actually done that, so, well, okay, never mind. We're just going to put that there and then it will hit that. Maybe we save golden nectar for the short round. We just play it next. This probably gets poisoned, so I wonder if we ever 3.
They have our loins.
Well, that's really bad. I guess they got that. Is there any way I can pull that back? No, but I can heal it. So need to heal that too. And we're just golden nectar now. Okay. That works. I don't actually know where to put that in this setup, but it works. I was gonna probably just put it all the way up to the right. I don't know that I actually want to be damaging anything. But... Okay, we'll go again because I want to get an even 20 games with this. So with Nilfgaard, I think was there one? I think that one was like really close. I should have done War Council, right? So on the win statistics, we'll make an addendum. I'm actually -1 loss
I shall
plus
make
1 win.
Nilfgaard great again.
I mean, to be fair, I mean I didn't win on the statistics, but I realized it. Like I was like, I gotta play this card last because I need to get the most value out of the Rheinfire. And then I'm like, wait, no, I need the other thing. I guess we'll keep the summons. Powered. That's pretty. It's not really that bad.
Bilge rats, not on this ship. Actually work.
Ah! Ain't worth that to stop me.
Play that. What? They actually did that? Okay. I don't know how slow we can play.
Whatever you wish, of course.
So they're just going like super aggro locks, I guess. I mean, if we can bait out all the locks, that's pretty sick.
They're up our lines.
Nice Tedatu.
You're sailing into cliffs just to rail me now.
Yeah, we literally are baiting everything out. What do they got at the top is the question. I could set them to 3, but then it's like 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's not worth it. I don't have anything to keep damaging. I can try to trade that for whatever they're doing, but let's just see what we got here. I have no idea what their plan is. Seems kind of random.
Axes out! Ready to board!
Okay. This might be more valuable then.
My time, waste it not.
I guess we would play that into Melusine. Which it gets Veil. But alright.
Stars are all the
Just start
trophies,
out
eh?
like that. I can just go super aggro with the locks. They are, they just lock everything. Okay. First, cultists, I don't know. Who knows, we might be able to kill that than I thought. What on earth, dude? Okay.
Oh, I sense trouble.
Is that gonna actually hit her again? Oh, it is. Shit. Well, I don't know if I wanted to do that. We'll lose a point of carryover. This would be nice. I don't want to break anything though. Just leave it. Okay, so I really don't know which one. I'm guessing they're just gonna lock this or something. They probably just did as many locks as they can find, and they're just like, hey, the more annoying I can be, the better. Is this bleeding? Right. Yeah.
And
It's kind
hats
of
out.
annoying.
Yes.
Gotta bait out the lock here. How do I do that?
You ought to see the other beast.
The windmill. It sticks
Start with
thing
that,
around
I
and smash it.
suppose. Actually, 1 point boost is kind of sad, but.
My,
this
the
road is
Van
gonna
Northern
summon
they truly spoil us.
the allied row. Puts it where I don't want it. Crap. I should have dropped him. I don't know why I didn't do that.
For the clan! For Skelliger!
That's good enough, I guess. They locked that, which I suspected.
Let's make the Navy proud.
Feeling a bit peckish?
This is like the most lock status heavy crap I've ever seen. Unbelievable. I don't know when it's safe to play anything, that's the problem.
You only live once!
Let's see if that sticks. Yep.
You need a summon. I am at your devoted service.
Unbelievable, dude. Unfrickin' believable.
Go ahead. Stare at me stump again, see what happens.
Looks like all their points are coming from this.
Oh dear. Have I something in my teeth?
So their poisons are out. Jeez, a lot of points.
My men are ever at the ready.
May Morton Freya watch us and keep us.
Please tell me they don't have any more locks. Oh crap. What on earth?
What chance have you against me, huh? What?
Utterly ridiculous, dude.
Fill our hearts with wrath!
This is just a ridiculous number of points. Like, this deck is nuts. Like,
A superb specimen.
they
Truly.
certainly they gotta be out now. I think I might have waited too long to do this though, unfortunately.
confounded boats. Another blister.
Indeed. Jeez. It's a ridiculous number of points.
I kneel to Svalblood and Svalblood alone.
What chance have you against me, huh? What?
Shit, dude. Oh, I guess we'll do that, and then... There's no way they have any more locks, though. Holy crap!
detest intruder.
He's just going for sheer points at this point. This is ridiculous. Holy crap. I kind of want to play this now. So battle stations, Imperial Marine. I wonder if there's a very particular setup, because he went super heavy on the Imperial Marines at the beginning. And we did battle stations. And there's all that freaking crap. Masquerade Ball, got the Thirsty Dames. Jeez. Maybe I should have killed these earlier. Yeah, because these are playing for a lot of points. Oh geez, we still gotta play it.
Mayhap your goals to Arcadia's marvels too one day.
Oh, I don't freaking know. It's gonna give me crap anyway. It doesn't matter. I mean, we weren't gonna be able to win it.
Show me what you've got.
Insane, dude. Insane. Okay. Well, I think that's a good spot to... That kind of like summarizes my evening. I'm like looking, I'm like, what is going on? I don't understand. It makes no sense. So we're basically where we started. Unfortunately. Wait, did I actually get enough for Balance Council? I better have. Okay, we got 55 wins. Good. So, let's go do our votes for Balance Council. So first of all, oh my gosh, either one. 50 ranked games in the current season, which I do. I don't know why. It's maybe I'd have to quit the game. We'll quit and relaunch and see what happens. But first, let's look at all the stuff in the journey. That's as far as we go, though, for sure. No more games this season. Wow, we did a lot of the challenges. I wasn't expecting to get that far, but we made good progress. I mean, only 33, but considering I was never even trying for any of these, it just so happened that we got that far. Not bad. Alright. Oh my. Maybe we should wait. I think I'll wait to spend stuff. Oh, that's right. I'm working on this one now. Working on everything in here. Go before it's one next, I guess. know if this one's very resource efficient. It seems like very little to spend like 22 coins on, but is what it is. 22 keys. Okay, we'll open up this one. I'll save the other ones for next season just to see what kind of cards I need. So I'll buy the right kegs for it.
Razzies! Secret.
Alright, so I mean, hey, at least we're still in the positive, but that's not great. I mean, at one point we were at like 40, we were at like 44 to 20 something. Like low 20s. I think I took screenshots of it, but like we've just been doing like between all those Scoia'tael ones that I did, like off stream, just trying to make Invigorate work. It was tough, man. And the thing is, a lot of them were pretty close too. That's why I was like, oh man, I'm playing it right. It's not enough points. And it's mostly because there's not enough removal. And then all the leader carryover stuff, he just gets bled out of you, so. I don't remember how to do all this stuff. Okay, let's see, what was, I think maybe the reverts. Stealth Leader's definitely a revert. Lord Riptides might be. Dating Secret Service 2 power buff. Maybe. I'm gonna try to put Seagull to 2. I just want to see what happens. Probably won't go through, but I didn't even put Svalbard Totem in the Golden Necker one, but yeah, that would actually improve it probably. I think at 7 he's pretty good. I wonder if we should even bring him down. Sly Seductress is definitely a revert too. I don't get why it says I haven't. Yeah. Alright, anything else we need to check here? I don't think so. I said, what position am I? I didn't ever pay attention to that. So 102. I don't know if I already took screenshots of that, but I'll do that. I took a screenshot of the leaderboard. So we'll quit, we'll relaunch. And hopefully that allows us to vote in Balance Council. It is now almost 4:30 a.m. Gotta be to work at 9. Let's see here. Just gonna double check. Yeah, it's 9. It's been kind of slow. Man, it's taking forever to actually close. Might have to force stop it. It was starting to lag on me a little bit there towards the end, so I don't know what was going on there, but there we go. Let's hope that fixes it. I'm gonna go get some more pie while we're waiting. And here's a little more royalty-free music for your amusement. Looks like we actually can vote now. So, for meat provision increases, I'm going to give it invigorate. I think we'll also do, oops. Actually, it's at 4 right now, right? Where's the slice seductress? Generally speaking, that's probably more important than invigorate, but I know that's going to get a lot of votes. And now I pretty much know what I want here. Leader generator. Actually do like that. Okay. Now for we'll do clear. I'm gonna put that at the bottom, and then power. That one might move. I'm gonna do it. I think it's too soon for it, maybe because with a 2 you get 2, 4, 6, 8, 11. And then 2 more points to go, so it's 13 for 6. 13 for 7 is okay. The thing is, sometimes you can't sink all the damage with a single. Man, I can't even talk. Sometimes you can't sink all the damage with a single. So I know this is too much, but I just want to see if it happens. And there might be some people that are already going to do a provision increase on Seagull anyway. If it gets to 7, I definitely think it needs to be at 2. And I think it's good at like a 7, 2 power, 7 provisions is good. Riptide, so power decreases. Let's just take a look at actually provision decreases. Let's do card type. Just take a look at specials here. Provision decrease. So which specials do we think are cheaper? I actually think Uma's Curse probably should go cheaper. Hammerman's Blue Dream just recently got the nerf, and that's because of them playing Roach. It's not playable in Golden Nectar range though, so that's I don't really see it as much of a problem. This I think is probably too powerful because it means you can actually use it against them. I almost feel like she's better than a tall plant, but she doesn't have tempo in the moment, so maybe it's okay. I just know it really hurts. It hurts more to get hit by her than any kind of a tall punish thing, because it's kind of like a... Actually, this should be provision increase. Maybe, I don't know. I just know I hate getting hit by it. It's worse than any of the other tall punishes. Although Geralt Professional feels kind of bad though. about units? I'm looking for provision decrease potential. I wish we nerfed Tibor because it's only really used in like a couple different types of decks. They should nerf him to at least 10. Okay. Give her a little more protection. The Yaga. Shiro could probably be a provision increase. He's getting really good value these days. But you do have to, I don't know. I mean, he's already 11. You do have to get a little bit creative to set him up, so. But you can kill engines and multiple. I don't know. Maybe, yeah, probably should be at 12. We know these are going to go through. I think Shiro might also get nerfed. We'll see. Because there's what, 10 of each? And I know some of what the coalitions want to do, like there's some like cockatrice nerf stuff. I think Uma's Curse was actually on one of them. I agree with that one. I think that's a solid card to buff. I'm not giving much commentary, of course, but I'm thinking. Actually, with Barnabas, I wanted. Is it a power? 6. I don't remember if I said power increase or provision decrease. At 7. At 8 though, if it's an 11 for 8, that feels bad. A 15 for 8. Excuse me, not 11 for it would be a 14 for 8. I think I'm gonna keep him there, although I actually think power increase might be better. But I can probably find something else to do. If I can find a good provision decrease, I'll swap him. We're looking for a power increase and a power decrease. I wonder if she should get nerfed power-wise just so she can trade to a Becker's. I think maybe Sucre should be at 5. Because he's been really annoying to remove. But I don't know, should he be able to do that? It's just the strats that he's played in. Like, it is kind of like an answer this or lose card. So just making him a little bit easier to answer without having to run something expensive like a heat wave would be kind of nice. And honestly, I think Vilgefort should probably have a power increase. Because a lot of times he doesn't actually play for good value. Played against me. So I'm going to actually put Vilgefort's in there. Does that look good? I think that's probably solid. I'm not going to overthink it too much. I don't think most of my changes are going to... I mean, Seagull may happen. These two are almost certainly not going to. Stealth Eater will happen. Mutagenerator and Slice Seductress will happen. Cleaver will almost certainly happen. Maybe not guaranteed. And Uma's Curse might happen. So there's 6 of them that might. That's not bad. 6 out of 12 are either anywhere from about pretty much guaranteed to more likely than not. I saw Armored Arrakis was on one of them. I wouldn't mind it getting a power increase. Actually, no, is it a provision? I think it might have been a provision decrease that they were advocating for. I think that actually might have been Lyrio's. Yeah, the Lirio Balance Council stuff. Oh, we just had another viewer that popped in to say hi. Sorry, August. Well, I don't have any viewers left anymore. I wasn't paying attention to it close enough. Wasn't Flying Redanian at 4 at one point? I think it was. I'm actually glad it got nerfed to 3 because at 4 I do feel like it was way too strong. Like the carryover was just, yeah. Jeez, that last deck I played against with all those locks, I'm just thinking about that. That was a nightmare to play against. So anyway, if we're talking a provision decrease, this should be a provision decrease right here. Fortunately, I don't have enough slots. Sweer's got the buff. Yeah, considering you can steal an engine with him. I feel like that's pretty good value. I think Sweers is probably in a good spot now. So yeah, I think I'm probably gonna do it. I'm not gonna mess with much more. I mean, there's a couple other ones. Like there's probably some that I could find, especially in this, like between 8 and like 6-point range. I think 6, 7, 8. That's where I think there's a lot of flexibility with some of them. Like arguably this, it's just the flexibility is what puts it at a 6. I don't know, I think Ida, it almost feels like purify a unit. Almost feels like she should be at 5 provisions. No, that flexibility. I don't know, maybe 7 power, 6 provision. She's okay, I guess. It's kind of just situational. Yeah, it depends on the matchup, but Vilgefortz can be kind of bad. I don't know, I'm wondering if maybe just try to buff Redanian Secret Service instead. It'll probably already happen. I don't. To be fair, I don't even play Vilgefortz. Well, I've just noticed it seems like it's been very ineffective sometimes against me, and it's like it's really a crapshoot, you know. But a lot of the times, well, I guess it's 5 points and it says destroy an enemy unit. I guess that's why it's only 9 provisions as well. So maybe we don't do Vilg and we do... I don't know. Maybe we will do RSS for power increase. I wonder if there's anything in this range that needs a power increase. Not really seeing anything right now. It's mostly all stuff that I feel like probably should be potentially high point ceiling, but still somewhat easy to remove. Maybe Redanian archers, but I don't know, I think they still play for good points. Technically, the ballista should probably get a power increase. Power increase. I don't know. I think that's. I don't know if I really want to keep the vote for Vilg. I don't know. I mean, still. I think oftentimes it can actually play for like a card like that should never be playing. Pretty much never be playing for negative points. You know, unless it's like pretty easy to tell that it is, and you're just messing it up. So, yeah, I'm gonna keep this. This is my list. This is what I'm gonna submit, and yeah, sue me if you don't like it. No. In all seriousness, I mean, the Sucrus is just something I ran into a number of times, and I just got BS'd around by some of those decks. And I've been very close to dealing with it, but when it's like Sucrus and there's Defender, like, and they can alternate between them, especially against like certain inch decks, like they usually just play something that's so broken that it beats the vast majority of decks. Like Sucrus with Kelty, with Cthulhu is really good. I've seen Sucrus with like this crazy Arnagad play, because you can't take any damage. So yeah, it just gets, it can get ridiculous. And then Tibor, you know, Tibor decks are just stupid. Maybe I shouldn't even go for that, but yeah, whatever. Invigorate though I think needs a buff. Mutagener, yeah, is too strong. And also for it to be played in Golden Necker is that's a bit much, I think. Slice Seductress definitely was too strong at 4. And then Barnabas I think could use a bit of a buff of some sort. To be fair, I think maybe the provision decrease is too much, because if you do manage to get all of those, you know, getting a 14 for 7 is kind of crazy. Like, that's actually really good. So I think it should be more like a power increase probably. But I don't even see him being played very much. And like I said, a lot of the times it's only playing for 11. So an 11 for 8 is kind of so-so. But I'm just trying to do whatever it's going to take to make Invigorate viable. And I'm sure there's some better cards, but I don't have time to look through all this. So that's what we're submitting. Votes are in. So wait. Maximum change per bracket and minimum changes is 3. Minimum votes per card require 50. So theoretically, if there were not 10 cards that had at least 50 votes, then it would. Well, if minimum is 3. Yeah, it's locked in. What happens if you don't get at least 3 cards with 50 votes? Does it still put 3 through? Maybe there's like an order of priority. So, alright, anyway. Thank you to everyone who watched the stream. It's mostly Chris and a couple other people here. But yeah, we got 37 views on this stream. Not bad. Wasn't as successful as the last stream, but we're doing pretty good, and we're popping off with some of like the Polish viewers and maybe a couple Russian viewers. I believe the guy we spoke to last week was like maybe Indian. I checked out his channel a little bit. He's got a lot of interesting like history videos, but they're all in Indian. I believe it's Indian. So, or Hindi or whatever. I don't know. But it seemed like he had a really cool channel and a lot of cool like history stuff. So I wouldn't mind putting it on translate and just watching it sometime. Trying to remember what his name was, otherwise I'd give him a shout out. But he was, I think the live chat is saved so people can go back and watch it. But I never said his name because I didn't know how to pronounce it. It was kind of odd when it almost didn't look pronounceable. You know, like it wasn't, like it almost didn't look like something you're supposed to pronounce out loud. Or like it had a lot of like capital letters and maybe some numbers in it. But anyway, shout out to him. He's got an interesting looking channel. We'll be back again probably. Well, I'll probably be too tired to do it, but I was almost considering doing a stream this evening. So maybe sometime around like 6-7 o'clock, and we would just go a lot shorter, like 2 or 3 hours, and then call it good. Just kind of look at balance councils, see what's changed, see what kind of decks we could do, and then maybe just play some other decks here. I don't know if this golden nugget deck is gonna change, but anyway, so yeah, we didn't make it in to rank 2 though, like I predicted though. I was kind of surprised, but like we were so close. That one freaking vampire game, dude. If I would have just, I could have totally changed like the course of things. Like if we had got, like if I had seen that Laura Doran on the board, I wouldn't have kept playing. In fact, I probably would have passed 2 cards earlier. I certainly would have passed 1 card earlier. I wouldn't have played that last one because the last one wasn't playing for a crazy number of points. So yeah, we would have went into that other round with an extra card, and I think we lost by like 6 or 7 points. So as long as I could have got that many points with the card, we would have been good. Now a lot of them were only playing for 6, so it would have been close, but I think we would have been fine. It might have even been less than that. I think we might have only been 6 points. So I actually have a feeling we might have drawn that, but at least that would have given us another shot. And yeah, we might have been able to redeem ourselves. I think the next one was a loss, but. And to be fair, you know, like other than the Northern Realms deck I was playing tonight, the other decks, like half of them, are decks I'm not even that comfortable playing. I don't think are very good. Like vampires, I just started playing them. I didn't practice very much. I think I only had in ranked. I think I only had 2 practice games for vampires before we played it in the stream, and then for the invigorate stuff, we actually won all or most of the games. Yeah, I think we won all of them, all 3. At least 1, 2 for sure, but I think we won all 3, and that was unexpected. then the Maddock one I had a lot of confidence in, but I don't know, it just didn't work out. Especially when we played against the mill deck. That was super unfortunate, so. But yeah, once again, thank you everybody for watching. We'll be back on the next stream. I think we're only going to decay to 5, so we'll try to climb back up, and hopefully, I mean, I don't know, like the frequency I've been streaming the last 2 months is probably all I'm going to stream, so, you know, I don't know if we'll ever actually get to pro rank. Because I stream like half the time I play this game at this point, so I don't know if I can ever dedicate enough time to actually climb the pro rank. Like, unless I'm getting to the point where I'm winning, like, even up to pro rank, I'm winning like 80% of my games or more. I don't think we're gonna get there otherwise, because I just won't be able to play enough games to make it worth it. I know if I keep playing, like at the win rate I've been doing, I could climb the pro rank if I just cram enough games, but I think the only way that ever happens is if I actually make enough space on my phone to download GWENT, but it takes up I think like 8 gigabytes or something, so it's a lot. Anyway, see you guys in the next stream.